Hello. Guess who is back? Well timed, well timed. How are you guys doing? How is life? On this fine... What even is it today? Thursday? I guess it is Thursday today. How are you? I'm good. It is Thursday today. I'm good. I'm doing fine. Chillin'. Noise. Umbrella on point? Yeah, Umbrella's on point. Goddamn. Umbrella knows. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are good. Ready for some hunts? Yep. Of course I'm ready for some hunts. I actually need money. So I did a little bit of crafting. And I might be low on money. That's an issue. But I did make some good progress. I did make the Affinity Focus Great Swords. I made the Power Fire Switch Axes. So I did make some progress when it comes to that. But yeah, money is apparent. I'm looking in apparently. Yeah, Umber, you're doing good with the alerts there. Goddamn. You need money, you say? Yeah. Good question. What gems are you on your elemental light bowgun? I forgot to ask yesterday. Well, it depends. Like Tuba, the best thing you can do is look in the Discord. Because there, because it is a crafted charm I use in the Discord, it's a better representation. Because what I use on my one is I have critical element charm, right? But what you want to have is, of course, critical element. You want elemental attack, you want opening shot, and you want rapid fire up. Right? And the critical element, the elemental attack, and the opener, you pair that with precise. That's it. Right? So, best case scenario is you have rapid fire up in the charm, right? And then you can go for elemental attack precise, critical element precise, opener precise. And yeah, that's it. Right? That would be best case scenario. I don't have that, sadly, but yeah. Critical element charm of LG1. Yeah, then you go rapid fire in the level 1 slot. In the charm, you go 1 precise. And then dragon attack precise or elemental attack precise, whatever you have. And opener precise. And you should be good. Lazy, welcome in. L-Blade, welcome. Finally finished my finals. Wilds back on grinding list. Noise. Noise. I hope you had some good fun. Does that mean Gamba money? Yes, I need Gamba money. How are you? I'm doing good, Richard. Hope you can help me. I have a problem. My internet is working. Also PS5 network, but I can't get into a lobby since 2 days. A lot of people already have that. It's probably a server issue. I don't think there's anything you can do about it. It seems to be an issue with Monster Hunter or the servers. Right? Maybe restart your PS5. Restart your router. That's basically all you can do. But other than that, yeah, there's really nothing else you can do. Right? Was in the same boat last week. I just need normal Wounded Hollow and Fortune Hunter. Yeah, I guess. Who would have guessed? Why is there's all this money on gambling? I didn't lose everything. I still have like 1 million. Maybe. But still, it becomes apparent. Hope PS networks won't kick me here. And now, happens way too much lately. Yeah, like I said, the servers are not the greatest right now. Right? Certain element opener precise. And what's the last one if I have critical element charm? Rapid fire up. Stanley! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. More wilds. More farming. More stuff to do. Really? Really, Stanley? Unbelievable. Take some money. I need it in-game. The problem is I fixed it with Google DNS. Well, but you cannot use that on PS though. You know, that's the thing. Difficult is opening the game because the game didn't acknowledge my DNS setting and proceed to crash. Oof. Oof. Any ideas what the best way to farm Decos is? Normal tier 3 monsters. So normal Arkwell, normal Redao, normal Nuudra, normal Ufduna, normal Mizu, like all of that. But non-tempered, right? Normal. Normal ones, non-tempered. Yeah, like I said, Wilds more, of course. If you want to join the lobby is pinned, exclamation mark ID. It's an open lobby, free for everyone. So, come on in. Come on in. To ask things you pranked him with the cluster build, I did not. I did not. Blacklight. Goddamn, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Blacklight. I appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Blacklight. And Freddy, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. Sir Derps, Imperial Cat, welcome in. Yeah, like I said, I did some gamba right here. So I have a Fire Affinity Focus, Water Affinity Focus. I have those 3, but I still need to finish them up. Right, and I made all the, there you go, all the impact, or not impact, the power fire switch axes. All of them. What did Twas do wrong? I don't understand light bowgun or heavy bowgun damage. I mean, it's not bad at all. Like, the damage is really good. Like, if that build can kill a 9-star tempered Arkweld, like 5 9-star, in 2 minutes, I think that build is pretty good. You know? Frank! Thank you so much for 300 bits. Thank you. And Your Highness, thank you for 5 gifted subs. As well as Mr. Nobby, 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Again, if you got a gifted sub from either Your Highness or Mr. Nobby, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. The cluster build was doing poop damage though. It's not. It's not. Like I said, if that build can literally do a 9-star 5 Arkweld in 2 minutes, then I don't think it's a poop build. I don't think so. I can play it, sure. Bearded Warlocks, thanks so much for the follow. And Frank, thank you for 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good question. Would you rather get Oro or Guts on your gunlands? Probably Oro, because Guts is more... Guts has the better armor pieces. Oh, I need this one. No, Guts has the better armor pieces, so it's probably better to go for Oro instead. Well, what do you want to do? What do we want to do? Oh, this one is always full. Well, I mean, we can do a GOG. Right? We can do a GOG. Sure. Let's join that. Should go in his live later. He was so upset. Well, I don't know. Like, yeah, it deals like 100 damage per pellet, which is pretty good. And because of poison and exhaust, you get it really quickly back. And yeah, you basically just do that, right? You just spam the cluster bombs on the arms. Well, that's all you do. We need poison and we need spread. There you go. Thanks, you're welcome. Gaudi, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, Gaudi. Again, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Gaudi. And everyone else as well. Thank you. I should be fine. You should play Shrex and Iceborne. What's the difference in Wilds? Haven't put some thought into Shrex and Wilds. I was drawn in by lands, gunlands. Okay. Well, Shrex has full release slash now. That's basically the thing you want to do a lot. But also your normal sword triangle combos. Not the circle ones like it was in Iceborne. Now you want to do triangle combos with Shrex. Darkmeister, thanks for 10 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. What is a good Shrex? Artian. Artian is good. Power File is like the one that you can go for always. Right? Like Power File Shrex is always good to go. But there are some elemental matchups that you want to go for. Right? Some matchups require you to go for element Shrex. Build. Well, the normal Gore Soul build. I cannot really show it right now because, you know, I'm in the middle of a quest. But, yeah, normal Gore Soul build. Does it. Okay, back to this. There you go, a little bit of damage. I missed 3 there. A little bit sad. Okay, we're gonna roll away from that. There we go. Nice, and now full gauge. Let's go. Full gauge gaming. No Yami, welcome. So I don't care about the X buff? No, the X buff is like useless. The X buff is useless. I don't know. Like it gives you like 5 raw or something like this. Like it's really useless. The X buff. You do not go for that. Oh, I'm already there. That damage, I'm telling you, it's not bad at all. Right? It's not bad at all. Like, look at this. You know, of course, you have to have the right distance. So you can hit all the pellets. But, you know, once you understand, it's not too bad. Oh shit, I'm too close. I'm too close. Devil, thank you so much for the 18 months now. Thank you, thank you. And Shaba, thank you for gifting sub to Monster Hunter. Thank you, thank you. Goddamn. Twas loves this build? Yeah, apparently he doesn't at all. Apparently he does not like it at all. I don't know why. I have no idea, but... No, for me it works really good. I mean, as you can see. Right? Oh, wrong way. Cluster bomb is physical or fire damage? They are physical damage. They are pure physical damage. You only want raw. They cannot crit. Freitag, welcome in. And Mori as well, welcome. Okay, he's done. He's done. Can you show that build later? Sure. Sure. Let me just reload all of this real quick. There we go. Cool. Cool. Why is this such a downgrade when I watch my friend play World? Could have your own housing and captured monsters. Every game is different. I mean, if that's the thing, then every game before World should be a downgrade as well. Because none of them had housing, really. None of them were where you could capture capture endemic life. So, yeah, if that's the baseline, then everything that doesn't have housing is by default bad. Okay, yeah. Is Elemental Gokma good on Shrex? Elemental Shrex on Gok is good, yeah. You can run this. Yeah. You can run this. If you want to, you can. Like I said, there are some good Shrex matchups for Element right now. Right? It's not that you want to play Elemental Shrex on every monster, but there are some good matchups for it. There we go. Back to exhaust a little bit. I do miss that part of World, but it's not a deal breaker to not have it. I mean, yeah, it's sad to not have it, but like, yeah, basically the same. I wouldn't say it's a part of the game that makes me not want to play it. What's a good matchup aside from Gok? Probably Ebony, Odogaron, Gravios, Juvu. Like those have really good elemental hit zone values. So for those, Elemental Shrex could be also really good. There we go. I'm gonna do more of this. Full release dash is mixed damage of raw and elemental. Yes. Yes, but also depends on the fire you have. Like the explosions are fire dependent. So if you have power fire, it's gonna deal more raw damage. If you have elemental fire, it's gonna deal more elemental damage. Obviously. Right. So the loop is to spam exhaust till meter is full. Well, exhaust, spread, and poison. Because eventually you will run out of exhaust and poison. Especially on something like Gok. So then you use spread to get your gauge back. You can also do, you know, focus strikes are also a good way to get gauge. Right? If there's a wound right there, right, look at my gauge. I pop that wound right there. Boom, that's quite a big chunk of gauge I get back as well. So yeah, wound popping is also good on getting gauge back. And because you are in crouching already, right? It's really easy to do. Right? It's really easy to just get the focus strike because you are already crouching. Right? Okay. Once you finish exhaust ammo, what ammo do you use? Spread. Spread is the one you use afterwards. That should be fine. Close enough. A little bit too close, maybe. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Didn't know the spread works yesterday? Yeah, spread works with it. Well, spread is for gauge build-up, right? Like, your main damage comes from the clusters. But yeah, spread is the way to go. Koshiro, hello. Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, of course. Of course, Wilds. Today under an Insta post, a guy was saying that the defense you get by slotting defense boost 1 overwhelms everything from shockproof. Oof. Oof. That is sad. That is sad. Bought the Shadow of Mordor War games earlier because they're like 90% off right now. I mean, if they are that far off, then might as well. Okatsu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if they're 90% off, you know, might as well. I've 8 more exhaust shots. Oh, I actually have to grab this. Oh, blast proc. Okay. I didn't know we're gonna do blast procking. Didn't know that. Oh, I can just go for this. There we go. Okay. Flinch right there. Nice, we got this. Destroyed. I'm going to make Gogma, SNS, Dual Blade, and CB. Which focus what do I want on each weapon? For SNS, you can go both element or attack. That's not that big of a difference there. For Dual Blades, you want element. And for CB, it depends what file you want to have. Either element or attack. Now, if you want to play SAD, element SAD, you're going to go for element focus. And if you want to play impact file, more so Savage Axe, then you go for attack. Depends on what you want to play. When you use attack, Gogma, Artian, and Shrex, does it change the file? Yes. Yes, you get power file. You get power file then. Oh, we have a mount. Okay, well then that makes no sense to use it. Then it makes no sense to use it. Just gonna wait until he's coming down. Thanks, I appreciate it. You're welcome. Oh, he's toppling this way. Oh my god, I'm locked in. Well, that's no bueno right now. I'm way too close. Nah, way too close. Okay, that's better now. Alright. We still have like 3 pimples on the head and 1 on the chest still. Gonna have to use those. Commodore, welcome. Welcome in. For Elemental CB, is there a reason why your build uses Mizutsune instead of Gormagala? Yes, Coalescence uptime. For Coalescence. Because Gore itself is not that great for Coalescence uptime. Mizu is way better. Mizu is way better for Coalescence. There we go. And pop, and pop. Of course, there is a build for CB where you use both. Right? You can use both Mizu and Gore. But yeah. So you roll often to trigger Bubble Light. You only have to roll 3 times. But yeah, I mean, you roll a little bit. And that's it. You roll a little bit to get it. You wait for it to run out, and boom, Coalescence. And once you have it, you roll again 3 times, wait for it to run out, and then refresh. Oh, can I shoot 1 more? I can. Yeah, Bubble Light is relatively easy to keep up. I'm gonna still be broken off when he's charging up the Nova. When he's charging up, no. You can damage them, but they cannot break when he's charging. They cannot break. Rolling 3 times activates cold. No, rolling 3 times activates Bubble Blight. And then after 30 seconds, or getting hit, the Bubble Blight will go away, and that activates Coalescence. And if you do it correctly, then you have like a 80-90% Coalescence uptime with that. If you do it right with the Mizu set bonus, your Coalescence uptime is really high. Damn, I'm not hitting any of them. Can you swamp yourself to get rid of Mizu set? I think you can, yes. Yeah, you can basically force activate Coalescence if you need to. I think a small Bell Bombs work, yeah. I think it does. Ah, he just went too far. He just went away from me. Not hitting chest. Dude, I'm not hitting anything. Gro's kind of expensive in that regard. No, Mizu in that regard is way better. Especially because Mizu also is paired with Gogma on one of these set pieces. So it's way easier to get 2-piece Mizu than 2-piece Gore. Right? You can run 2-piece Mizu on a 4-piece Gog set without anything on the weapon. Right? Okay, there's one more. Really need to hit those thingies. Okay. No, that was the head. I think Gogma Barrier prevents Bubble Blight breaking. It does, yeah. So with this one, you kind of have to wait until it runs out. But it's still faster to activate it because you have that 30 seconds, right? You have Bubble Blight basically running out, Coalescence activates. And then the only downtime you have with Coalescence is how fast you can reactivate Bubble Blight. That's basically it. So, yeah, Mizu is still better, even with 4-piece Gogma, when it comes to coal uptime. It is still better. Oh, Nova again. Okay. Nova again. And pop. Clusting. There we go. Okay, cool. A little bit of spread. I don't think we're gonna break the chest one now. Yeah, he's probably gonna die after this. He is probably gonna die. I'm gonna clust. Yeah, clust is good. Like I said, it's probably right now one of the strongest heavy bowgun sets. Right, because spread normally, I mean, it is Seregios, and that's still pretty good. But, you know, this one comes either very close or is in some matchups actually better. So yeah, Clutch is not as bad as you might think it is. It's not that bad. Right? Not that bad. Okay, cool. Cool. Machine gun for life. I mean, yeah, like you can also go Vibrant Heart. But Vibrant Heart, you need crit for that. Right? For Vibrant Heart, you need crit. Because, you know, that's one of your main damage sources. And it's kind of hard to fit all of that in one build. Right? Because then you want, what do you want? You want Gormagala, you want Max Might, you want Wax, you want Edgy, special ammo boost, like all that shenanigans you want. But if you can get all of that, then yeah, I mean, by all means, go for Vibrant Heart. Still an option. Like, probably same setup as the cluster build. So you go for, what do you go for? 4 attack, 1 capacity, or 5 attack if you get lucky. Or maybe even 4 attack, 1 affinity. Because you most likely go for the attack infusion, or attack focus. And then you probably go para or poison as well, for the gauge build-up. Right, poison is really good for gauge build-up. So, might as well go for that. But yeah, I mean, basically the same setup as this one. And yeah, there's the build. There is the build. Did you see that Twas made over 5k our kill site and is seeing how long it will last? Well, good luck. I don't know how long that will last. I have no idea. Depends on how much he rolled, I guess. I guess depends on that. And if he's doing the Gogma reroll or if he's doing the normal Artian. Right? What are the gems? There you go. And if I'm wrong, we still use high rank Cove meds to raise master rank Cove weapons, right? You can, but they are lower on points. So it's better to use master rank KT stuff. Spend 5k on 2 weapons, it ain't enough. I mean, if you go for perfect ones, then yeah, probably not. But if you're okay with like semi-perfect ones, you know, 4 out of 5 enforcement rolls, 1 out of 2 sets / group bonus, I think then it lasts quite a little bit of time. I guess it does depend on what your goal is, right? Master and KT is faster than yeah, it's also way faster. Artillery Charm, yep. Artillery Burst. DJ Mega Scissor TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Spend 5k on my Dragon IG and still not get the perfect rolls. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If you want to get the perfect rolls, then yeah, it's probably not enough. I mean, we can carry our high rank Gogma stuff into master rank. If they follow the system, they probably will. Like I said, they spend so much time and effort in this right now in the Artian system that maybe not in the beginning of master rank we're gonna get an upgrade, but probably down the line in endgame we're gonna see that we can probably upgrade the Artian weapons to master rank, just like it was with KT. I think that would be the best course of action they can do. And then while we're progressing through master rank, we're gonna use the normal monster weapons again, but the Artians won't go away. Right? They'll probably still be usable in endgame. At least that's what I hope for. You know, especially with how much time and effort they invested into it already. It would be dumb to just scrap it. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome in. What layered armor are you wearing? This. These. And then you got so much Warlord Soul and so many Gogma weapons. Oof. Oof. Too much grinding for them to scrap it? Yeah, exactly. And also the endgame is way more centered around it. Like Title Update 4, Gogma itself is basically only for the Artian weapons. Right? That's basically it. So completely making that invalid in Master Rank would be, dare I say it's stupid. That would be stupid. 200 plus elemental focus materials to not get gore on my light bowgun. Oof. People would go mad? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, if we want to look through my Artian catalog, I have a shitload. Like, I have a few Artians right there. And if all of those would be invalid in Master Rank, yeah, I would be furious. I would be furious if all of those would be completely invalidated. Yeah. No Artian system in Master Rank, I would be sad. Well, I will be sad if it's not. I will be sad if we don't have it. Because then all the effort I put into this was basically for nothing. Right? So I hope they will still be relevant. When do we get the Jinder Hut Charms? Probably next week or the week after. I would not mind if it was invalidated, if it makes Vyce furious. Well, I think I'm not the only one that would be furious about it. I mean, Stanley, if you spend 5k on a Dragon IG and you didn't get what you want, and then in hindsight they say, oh yeah, by the way, the 5k you spent on it, yeah, I mean, I guess fuck you. I mean, I would be mad about it, you know? Hopefully we just upgrade them again. Hopefully, yeah. Like I said, KT. Like the KT weapons. I hope they do the same thing. I really hope so. Okay, we have to spin the wheels. We have to spin the wheels. Let's see what we get. When MHWilds comes, will there be inverse camera? Where will we be fighting it? Vycery, of course. It's gonna be Vycery, yeah. Most likely. Okay, so inverse camera against... What monster do we do? What do we do? We do... Okay, the forest quest. Okay, so what in theory behind these affinity focus greatswords you were talking about? Well, because you don't want to not crit with greatsword, right? Greatsword is so such a slow weapon that not critting with your two-shot slash is way worse than having a little bit less raw but guarantee the crit, right? That's why some builds for greatsword go for affinity focus, right? Like if I deal 100 damage without a crit, or 115 with a crit, but I can guarantee the crit, that's better, right? Even if I have a little bit less raw, it's better if I just crit. Because the crit by default is 25% more damage. So that's why Greatsword really wants that crit. It really wants that. So you can guarantee it. Why is this a thing? Charm with sleep attack, explosion attack, poison attack on it? I don't know. It's the avatar charm. It's the avatar charm. I have no idea. What do we play on this forest? So that's Mizu, Leggy, and Ufduna. Oof. Mizu, Leggy, Ufduna. We want to play... What do we want to play? I could play some Hunting Horn on that. Maybe try to make a quick Thunder Hunting Horn. Sounds like IG. I mean, I could play IG if you want. If you wanted to play IG, I can... you know what? We can do that, yeah. We can play IG. We can do IG. It's not gonna be fun with the RSS, but... Why not? We're gonna need Thunder. And then we go... crit boost. Crit... No. Oh, what the hell? Why is this happening? And then... Airborne. Airborne attack. No, not airborne expert. That's the wrong one. This one. There you go. That is good enough. Cool. Cool. I'm putting together elemental SAD build. Can you look if I can use my charmer font yesterday and how I should decorate my weapons? Alexandria, right? What's the name? Sure, I can take a quick look. Gonna do Leggy first. Monster Hunter boy, welcome in. Master rank endgame will give you the option to upgrade GOG weapons to master rank. Yeah, probably. Like I said, KT weapons as well. Right? Same idea. Is there a resource you can use to see the motion values of attacks? Yeah, exclamation mark database. And then you go to... Oh shit, no, we don't have the doc yet. Wait, I didn't do the doc. Wait 1 second, I'll give it to you. Wait. Yeah, it's not in here. But you can use this one. That's the one. That's the one for the motion values. Yeah, I didn't put it in database yet because the link is so long. But yeah, use that one. Okay. Only did the alone one. Oh, you only did the normal Omega. I see. Open lobby, of course. I mean, it's a usable charm, yeah. You can use that. And then in the weapon, you want Rapid Morph and probably... well, then you have like a three-way tie. If you want your fires fast, so you go for Focus. If you want to block the puddles of, for example, let's say Gogmar, then you go for guard up. And if you want that your shield and your X lasts longer, then you go for power prolonger. Right? Honestly, what you can do... Wait, there might be something you can do, actually. Enhancer... Yes. Then... no, you don't need this. Focus, yes. And quick switch. Yes. So what you can do is you can go focus dragon attack or focus elemental attack. You can go rapid move elemental attack. And you can go like enhancer elemental attack. And then you have focus free, power prolonger free, quick switch free, and elemental attack free. And no, crit element, it's worthless, no. You don't need crit element because files cannot crit. The files of SAD cannot crit, so crit element is not worth it here. It's not worth it. Right, you just go for, yeah. But basically, the best probably is Rapid Morph Dragon or Rapid Morph Element, Focus Element, and Enhancer Element. Or Shield Element, right, depending on the matchup. Does it? What's a good charm for LSCB? Load Shells. Load Shells charm. Because all the other stuff gets paired with something. Load Shells gets paired with like attack boost and critical eye and something like that. Stuff you don't need. So for element SAD, you want to have Load Shells in the charm. It's the best one. The last milestone before 999. Oh, Mr. Nobby is nearly there. Oh, wait, I need to do inverse camera. Hold on. Camera. Inverted. There you go. Do I need an offensive slot 1? No, you don't. Just Load Shells charm. That's it. Of course, if you have something like Load Shells Agi or Load Shells Burst, that would be really good. But a Load Shells charm itself is already good to have. Right? That's already good. Because like I said, it doesn't pair with anything in the weapon. Or anything useful, at least. Do you think focus is worth over crit boost if you're doing AD loops? I mean, depends. If you do impact file, then probably crit boost is better. If you do elemental files, then probably focus is better. Right, it kind of depends on your playstyle. Can I please get red? Thank you. So hard. Okay. Oh yeah, you cannot offset that. I forgot. Can't offset that one. But you can offset this. Oof. Say welcome in and Olaf welcome in as well. But I'm putting is for elemental damage. Yeah, then yeah, you just go for what I told you. Right. I cannot backwards mount. This basic element setup, yeah, then you don't need crit boost. Oh, fuck me. No, then you don't need crit boost. Because then your main elemental damage your main damage comes from the file explosions. That's it. Okay. Then you don't need crit boost for that. Why do you love Leggy so much? Because Leggy is from the game I started Monster Hunter with. Try. What GPU do you have? All the PC specs are in the About section of Twitch. All the specs are there. Everything is there. Okay, inverted camera, I have to actually concentrate a little bit. Oh boy. Actually concentrate a little bit right now. Oh wow. Just now my thingies ran out. Oh, that's just awesome. Recall. And pop. Okay, one more. And pop. There you go. So I try play through. Cool game so far. It is a really cool game, but I mean, you see how old it is. Right? You notice the age of it. Ow. Yeah, no, you noticed the age. Oh, and then this one. Okay, let's actually play a little bit good now. Hime, welcome. Also playing OG hardware. You're playing on the Wii? Oh boy, okay. Well, good luck. I hope you have some good fun with it. Hopefully we're gonna get the yeah, there you go. Back topple achieved. Gonna do one of those as well. Get the wound. There we go. Nice. Good lure. Okay, that was not bad at all. That was not a bad RSS at all. Okay, nice. Not nice. Oof, against Cogmasis, do you want to go for Elemental CB for all 3 phases? Yes. Yep. Yes, you do. Age of it is why I love it so much. Yeah, I guess it's a lot of nostalgia in there, yeah. Like, it's one of those matchups I still prefer the older control. It's so weird to offset. So weird to offset without. I mean, for me, it's okay, I guess. But yeah, it is preference, after all. It is a preference thing. Do this. Okay, let me get orange. Okay, good flash. Good flash. Nice trap, by the way. Very good. For Gog Soul SNS, is 2 the hard 2 Guardian Nephilos 1 gore? Oh, for... You mean for Gore Soul? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. There are some variations where instead of going Scorcher, you go for a Second Wind. Instead of Scorcher, you can go for Burst Boost. But, yeah, the base build is pretty much that. It's pretty much, yeah, two 80 pieces. It doesn't have to be necessarily Jinder Hut. Because, you know, on a lot of monsters you cannot trigger Binding Counter. But, yeah, 2-piece 80, then 1-piece Gore, and then, like I said, you can choose between Rathalos for Scorcher, Ebony for Burst Boost, or Full Gore for Second Wind. All 3 of them work. It just depends what you value the most. If you want to have quality of life, you go Full Gore, and if you want damage, you go Scorcher or Burst Boost. Right? They're all 3 of them are okay. Okay, focus mode. I don't see anything. Okay. Now I see things more. Aye. Beam? Yeah, beam. Okay, did you snipe me with that? Goddamn. Genway score boots. Yeah, you can do it like this. And then it's just a little bit wonky with a charm. Because then you do not want to have a charm that has edgy on it. Because otherwise you would overcap on it. But yeah. You can go for that. Like I said. There are a lot of different options you can go for if you want to. Okay, we're gonna do this. Gonna jumpy jump. Get away, Nikki. Welcome. Hello. Okay. Nice. Nobody took it? Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if I should try. Oh, why am I doing this? That's stupid. Aye. I wanted to roll that. Exhaust flinch. Alright. Gonna heal a little bit. Heal a little bit. There you go. Oh, my extracts are gone again. There you go. Master's Touch. I mean... Yeah, you can go Master's Touch if you want to. Right. Very Sharp is also a really good sharpness management skill. And in some cases, better than Master's Touch. Because just with how Affinity works. Right? It kind of depends on your Affinity if you want to go Master's Touch or not. If you have good consistent Affinity, then you can go for it. But if not, then Razor Sharp is better. Kind of depends. For the build I spoke, Master's definitely the better choice. I mean, if you get it on the charm, yeah. If you have to slot it in the weapon, then I think Razor Sharp is better. Because Razor Sharp at least does come paired with another skill. Right? That's the thing. Brother, I can see. Aye. Okay, I prefer Razor Sharp, but it's a preference thing. I guess it's a preference thing, yeah. Because both skills are good. It's just that if you slot it in a weapon, then I think that Razor Sharp might be a little bit better. Because of that ability to be paired with another skill. Average music experience? No, it's because I play inverted camera. That's why I can't see. That is why the inverted camera makes things a little bit harder. Any wound? No. Aye. Okay, there we go. Artillery 3 Jewel has eluded me since launch. There were some deckers that I also didn't get for weeks. I think Razor Sharp thingy was one of them. Razor Sharp, what is it called? Razor Sharp Handicraft was one of them. That for weeks I didn't have a single one. So, yeah. It is what it is. Used to like Razor Sharp, but I've been converted to Master's Touch since I stopped dropping from white entirely. I mean, yeah, like I said, if your sharpness is good enough and you can keep it up well, then and not your sharpness, your affinity, then yeah, go for it. Haven't seen a spread jewel since I started. I was in the same boat, then I got a spread jewel and the chat made me sell it. Fun. Got my first Razor handy with hunting 600 plus. Yeah, that one was hard to get. That one was hard to get. Don't have one Godroll Talisman yet. I'm currently using 2 Mind's Eye, 2 Max Might, and 2 level 1 slots. That's my best one. Mind's Eye is not that great on a lot of matchups. It kind of depends on what you play and what you go against. But yeah, Mind's Eye is not that good. Got 2 spread daggers in 60 hours. Well, that's lucky. That is lucky. Why am I doing this? That was stupid. That was indeed stupid. 0.22 chance for Razor Sharp Handicraft. Oof. Yeah, those are not great chances. Oh, too early. Just use good monster charms if you can. Yeah, if you don't have a good random charm, just use a monster charm. It's better. In most cases, something like AG3 is better than a random charm. Right, in most cases it is. Either AG3 or Wax. Sometimes even the burst free charm is good. Especially for something like, you know, Gunlance, Hunting Horn. For those it can be quite nice. Oh, you're already flashing, I see. Duxk. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Okay, I got the offset there, at least. Paybon, welcome. Nice! So good offsets. I can't offset that, I was too slow. Can I wait for Rex free charm? Yeah, that's gonna come. That is on its way. The free flashes right there. Once you have one slot for antivirus and divine blessing, that's why I use that. I see. I can max Wax, Edgy, max Might, 1 burst. Okay, I mean, if you can still max all of that, then yeah. Then I guess it's okay. Then it's okay. You know what, I should take this. If your favorite Monster Hunter, yeah, World. World, but Wilds is actually coming close now. I think Wilds has the better base game than World. I'm in the lobby. Nice. I just want Cap to make poison better for Capcom to make poison better for G rank. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully they make it better because yeah, poison right now is just it just sucks. Sadly. What's your opinion on GU? Good game. Really good game. Yeah. Got it. Got it, Has. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay. Do one of those. Now I only need white. Okay, that didn't work, apparently. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, too early again. Pull for Ray. Yeah, well, that's the thing. For Ray is a really good skill, but just... yeah, to activate it is a pain in the ass. That's the thing. Stat-wise, it's really good. You know, it's on par with something like Agitator. But yeah, the problem is that you have to activate it with Poison or Para, which is not good at all. For Ray, any good? No, no. I mean, like I said, the skill is good, but the activation is bad. You play all weapons in GU? No, I played Lance, I played Dual Blades, and I played Bow. Those are the 3 weapons I played in GU. Can you stop doing that one attack over and over? Holy. Like the Venom Jewel changed poison to a percentage health damage? Well, yeah, but also the poison duration up deco has to be changed. Only 20% longer poison is nothing. That is not even close to being worth a level 2 slot. Not at all. So that one needs to be changed as well. Oh, I'm just gonna grab that. Green Sharpness Gaming. Oh yeah, true. True. Can we get a mount maybe? Oh, nice. Then he got a mount. Yeah, just lock him down. No Greatsword for GU? No, I didn't play Greatsword, no. Remember the time when a Kinsek was bugged and it randomly shot behind? Yeah, that was pain. That was pain. Salty, welcome in. Yeah, just that... Poison is just really bad right now. And poison duration up also needs a bigger buff. Like I said, 20% for level 2 decoration. That competes with critical boost 2, with airborne, with charge up and anything like that. And it only gives 20%? Nah, that's not worth it. Whose sacred is named Gaudio? Mine. That's my sacred. You can only see the name of your own sacred, not the name of the other sacreds. Yeah. Only the one you named you can see. You alright? Well, there you go. That was not bad. 10 charms, 10 hour calcite. Yeah, not really worth it. Not really worth it, sadly. Anything good? Razor Sharp Quick Sheath. Nah, that's bad. Gives you 30 extra damage on poison. Wow. It's still garbo, though. It's still garbage. Now, if you remember back to World, where poison duration was on the Raffian set, it was basically double duration. So I think in Wilds it should be the same. And yeah, of course, it should also do percentage damage. poison. But yeah, I hope they adjust it in Master Rank. I really do. Hope they just make Element really bad to even the field? No, I hope not. I hope they do not. That would be even more ass. I hope they don't. You think they bring back Frostcraft? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But I mean, we will see. And if we take a look at the foray skill itself, right, level 1 gives you 6 attack, which is okay. That's not too bad. And then if we take it the other levels, that's kinda insane. You know, level 2 is 8 attack, 5% affinity. Decent. For a level 2, that's really decent. Level 3, 10 attack, 10%. Even better. 5%. It's really good. Level 4 is again 5% on top of that and 2 more attack. And level 5 is 15 raw and 20 affinity. For Ray, that's really good. Those are really good numbers. But it's just the activation is ass. That's where it kind of falls apart. Now, and hear me out, if Foray would be lingering, right? Like you get a poison, you get a para, and then let's say Foray does stay active for like 1.5, 2 minutes, then it could be a really good skill. I think people would go for way more poison and para builds that way. But with how it is right now, it makes no sense. Right? If it would be a lingering bonus where, okay, you got a poison, and from that point on, as soon as you get the poison, that skill will be active for like 2 minutes, more people would run it. Way more people. But that's sadly not the case. So, yeah. It's just sadly not usable. My opinion, Parahorn is nice. I mean, Parahorn, you know, can be nice. But especially Poison is just completely out of it. 2 minutes is too big. 30 seconds, you can proc another status in peace. No, 30 seconds is not long enough, Stanley, because, you know, the more you proc, the longer it will take. So I can agree with 1 minute. Like, if it would be 1 minute active, so you can already build up your second poison, your second para, sure. But, yeah, no, 30 seconds is not long enough. That's not long enough. Because in 30 seconds, you will not proc another poison or another para. And that will not happen. I think 1 minute is more plausible. I would give it 1 minute, 1.5 minutes. Maybe make it level dependent as well. Like level 5 is 1.5 minutes, level 4 is 1 minute, and level 3 is like 30 seconds or something like that. You know, make it level dependent. But now 30 seconds on level 5, I think that's not good enough. That's not good enough. Right? You think the devs know this? I hope they are aware, yes. Make it work with Blast. Yeah, okay, if it works with Blast, then 30 seconds might be good enough. Because Blast procs are usually easier to get than Para or Poison. If you would make it like this, then yeah, sure. Then 30 seconds is, I think, justified. But, yeah, no, for Poison and Para, 30, that's not enough, I think. Fili, thank you so much for the photo, welcome in. And Icarit, welcome in as well. Yeah, I think 30 is not good enough. At least for this, for only Para and Poison. Okay. Right, I do need one more... Wait. I think I need one more... One more Seregios. Yeah, I need one more Seregios. And then we have that done. Like, let's do this one. Let's do that one. Can you proc enter out corrupted? Well, you don't need antivirus with corrupted mantle. Those are two different things. You need antivirus for Frenzy. Like, Corrupted Man and antivirus, they don't interact with each other at all. They do not do anything with each other. I need Thunder. Thunder, then... oh, I have to redo the build real quick. I have to save that build, actually. I have to save that Razor Sharp Agitator. Then this Agi out, Wax in. Expert, we take this out. Expert in here. Expert, and then 2 crit boost. No, not that crit boost. Hiya! Stop it! There you go. There we go. Let's say you have 2 gore and the Rocksteady with antivirus 3. Yeah, that works. That works. Like I said, you do not need Corrupted Mantle to activate antivirus. You need Frenzy. Corrupted Mantle is completely different. Has nothing to do with Frenzy or antivirus. Nothing. Nothing to do with that. Completely different buff. Completely different. Okay? Different things. It's for the confirmation and a little debate about that. No, it doesn't do anything. Right. There is no correlation between them. Okay, let's dung bomb those little shitters away. And then we go for the normal big shitter. This one away. This one away. And this one away. Okay. Nope. Didn't hit him. There you go. That should be fine. No, you're not gonna attack me? Okay, now you're gonna attack me. There you go. Come on. Hiya! Okay, fair enough. There you go. Noise. And pop. There we go. ISS achieved. Nice offset there, by the way. Hey, don't go that far away from me, please. Just gonna hack away on the legs right there. Okay, I'm not in focus mode. I thought I am. Nah, that shouldn't hit me. Para right there. Oh, Shade is actually using Para Horn, I guess. Actual Para Horn. Okay, that's a KO now. Nice. Gonna do a Helm Breaker now before I run out of red gauge. Before I actually run out. Oh, we got a tempered wound already. Satch. Oh, and I also missed my foresight. Hiya. But I can grab this. No. Okay, no, never mind. What is this? Oh, that's a big boom. Yeah, that's a big one. Do we... no, we're not dragging him to the bubbles again. Okay. Gonna do one of those. Just in case. Okay, come on. There we go. Actually, I should look into that critical draw charm I got. I got a crit draw charm. That might be usable. Nice offset, by the way. Sadly, I didn't hit my my ISS on that. Is there another dosha there? There is. There is another dosha. Now, what do you want here? Maybe piss off. How about that? And he's pissing off. How do you efficient gog roll? I mean, what? The reinforcement or the skills? Like, which one? Okay, mount. Ow, okay, he sat down. He sat down on me. And I'm out of red gauge. Nope. Oh, you cannot do 2 4-set slash to back to back. Okay. Good job for longsword or greatsword? Longsword. Because of ISS. Right, because of that. So you can guarantee the crit on the ISS. Blessing, welcome. What do you want to see in Master Rank? Oh, a whole lot. A whole lot. Agnacto, Arcanto, Ucanlos, Malfestio, Duramboros, Zamtrios, Giginox, Nebelsnarf, John Moran, Darren Moran, Jen Moran, Dire Morales. Probably a couple more. Yeah, there's a whole list. There's a whole list of things I would like to see. Yeah, Moran. Yeah, Jen Moran. Jen Moran and Darren Moran. I kind of mixed them up. I wanted to say both. I wanted to say Jen Moran and then in between Darren Moran. So, little mix up there. But I want to see both back. Well, at least one of them. At least one of them would be nice. Hello, Seregios. What about the big snake, Dalamador? I mean, sure. If they make the fights well, sure, why not? Didn't know any of those existed? Yeah, well, then now you know. Now you know. Well, it's basically the only monster in the game I've played. I mean, you know, if you wanna dive into the other games, then you can play World, you can play Rise, right? Those are the two other modern Monster Hunter games right now. So yeah, if you want to give them a shot, go for it. Go for it. You started in World? I mean, a lot of people did start in World. So when is the list already memorized? Of course. I know my monsters I want. Okay. Laurel! Laurel, thank you so much for the raid and welcome invaders. Hello, hello. Ouch. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope everything is well. Hope you had a good stream, Laurel. Aye. Okay. Hope you had a good stream. We come with a request. Oh god, what is it? Oh god, what is it? Do an arena with Lou? Okay. The Rathian? Sure. Triple Monster Challenge Quest? Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. It has lands? Oof. It's probably not that great of a build, I guess. I mean, I guess we can do it, but yeah. Are you an ex-speedrunner? No, I'm actively speedrunning. Still? Is this the same build in Discord? That's the Gore build, yes. That is the Gore build. Lances sub 9, not terrible. Well, I have no idea if that's good or not. Like, sure, sub 9 doesn't sound bad, maybe. But do other weapons have sub 6 or something like that? Because then, oof. You know? That's the question. Better than no quick sheath longsword? Okay. The builds aren't terrible, they're all apex or adjacent power level. Okay, I mean, that's not bad, at least. At least that's not bad. We had 12-minute duo, I'm sure you can do better. I mean, we can go for it, I guess. I guess we can try it, yeah. We can give it a chance. Mark Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, Raydao, I'm gonna have to change to Ice. Wolfie, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, we need Ice. This one. And crit boost. There you go. Looking away for 5 minutes and then Steve just died. I mean, yeah, they have half HP. Dosha and Steve, they have half HP in this quest. Will you be competing in the World Championship? Well, I don't know if there will be a World Championship, but Aris and I competed in the French Championship and we won that. So I have no idea if there will be a World one. There's gonna be a Taiwan one and the Japan one. But World, I have no idea. No idea. There we go. Oh, no ISS for me. There we go, ISS. No, never mind. Got a 953 though with Aphrodite yesterday. First try gun lands. A great sword lands. Okay, I mean I can give lands a try. If the set is not that bad. Wow. I can give it a shot. Still collecting points? I see, Wolfie. I see. Nice. That was good. Was a good 4-set slash there. Raisin, welcome. Okay, time to Helmbreaker. There you go. Sorry I'm late. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Spider Jesus, welcome in as well. Nice. Anybody down for a GOG run? I bet there are people doing GOG right now, yeah. I bet there are some people doing it. Dealing some good damage. Yeah, not enough time for a ISS here. Okay, that wasn't on me. That was not on me, but dude, the perfect Helmbreaker right there. On the turnaround. There we go. Perfection. Doing really good damage here with longsword. Okay, fair enough. At least we got the flash. At least we got that. The favorite longsword layout of all time. Probably Elytron. I just really like the Elytron layout. Must be cooking with longsword today? Apparently, yeah. Even though the quest before that with IG was kinda... Yeah, that was bad for me. That was bad for me. But this one is okay. Which ones did you all want for master rank? Me all. I mean... The more the merrier. But... Honestly, I think it's quality over quantity. Like, if the fight of the monster is better... Then I don't mind to have a little bit less monsters overall. Right? It just depends if the fight is good or not. If it's like 15 times the same fight, then it doesn't matter if we get, you know, 15 monsters. Because it's all the same. So I would like to have the fights to be more distinguished, more unique. But then, you know, get like a couple less monsters in exchange. That's what I would like. And I mean, it works. Look at GOG. GOG is the first and only Elder Dragon we have. And the fight is so unique and it has so much impact to the game that it just works. So, I really do like what they did with GOG. I really do. That, you know, Gok is so unique, has so much impact, and it's the only Elder Dragon. I really like that approach. If they do that through Master Rank as well, where, you know, Elders have a big impact on the game and stuff like that, I think that would be awesome. I was really like Electron Hammer because it was a hammer main in Try. I was using the Devil Joe hammer in Try. Capcom announced when in February we get 80 Arc World? Yes. Was it the 18th or the 16th of February? I think one of those two, I think. 18th or 16th of February. It's in the roadmap. They did already say when it's coming, yeah. They did already say that. 16th of February? Oh, there you go. 18th of February, Olaf is saying. Okay. Okay, so we are back to square one. Damn, 20 charms for this? Not bad. Never got around to it because I liked Ellen too much. Well, I did use the Devil Joe hammer for Aletrion. Where do I find the roadmap? On the Capcom website. How about the January optimization? I think they said 27th. I think on the 27th we get the patch for January. It's the 18th. Okay, it's 18th of February is 80 Arc. Well, there you go. Now you know. Okay, 1 rarity 8. Do we get anything? Anything good? Critical draw 2 Adrenaline Rush. Oof. Told ya? Yeah, you're right, Olaf. I mean, if that would be critical draw 1, attack 1, and Adrenaline Rush, then it would be nice. But I don't need critical draw 2. I only need critical draw 1. Crit draw 1 is enough. And yeah, this one is Garbo. Garbo. As expected. Okay, so Lou. You wanna do that arena quest then? Sorry, my bad. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's up. Okay. Can I join next hunt? I mean, I'm gonna do more Gok, but Luigi wanted to do the arena quest. So I guess we do the arena quest. Oh boy. So how do they spawn? How do they spawn? Do they spawn like before Dosha dies? Or do they spawn like in World where one dies, it needs to go away and then the next one spawns? After death, okay. So it takes a little bit, okay. So we can sharpen up in between and stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. Pretty thick after a kill, you can sharpen, but not much more. I mean, that's good enough. If I can sharpen, that's good enough. And Ray spawns flying. Oof, do we have a... Okay, let's see what we have here. Great sword, punishing draw, focus. Oh, powerhouse build. That could be cool. That could be cool. Powerhouse build for greatsword and for hammer. Charge mass. Okay, the hammer skills are kind of ass on this. I guess protective polish is not too bad. But yeah, those are not that great. The greatsword is not looking too bad. Not gonna lie. It's a pretty good looking greatsword. Light bowgun has latent power build. Ah, that could work with 4-piece ray. That could work. Lots of affinity. More than 100% on this. And you go... you have thunder ammo and it's... Oh, pierce ammo, okay. Pierce ammo, yeah, it's pierce and thunder. The thunder ammo is kinda nonsense. It's basically just pierce. Because none of them are really weak to thunder anyway. So, yeah. And Gunland crit boost. Is this... This is more like Slaplands build right here. Yeah, this is more so a Slaplands build. Guidance 130% affinity. How do you... Wait. How do you get to 130%? Latent power is 50. Wax is 30. Max might is 30. How do you get to one... Oh, because you counted 20% from the wounds? Yeah, I don't count those. I don't count those. Because they are basically never active. Right? Wounds go away way too quickly. Longsword, Power Prolonger, Water Longsword. I mean, that's okay against Ray. Crit draw, Flayer build. Flayer Partbreaker. Offensive guard, Dragon Attack. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of that Lance build. At least it has Shock Absorber. This one has Armor Charm. I might just go... No, I mean, if Luigi goes for Hammer, then I guess for him it's better to get the offsets. Or we can just go double offset and I play Greatsword. Right, Pedroa, welcome. Does that some say Jin could beat Ukandos? I don't know if it can. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure. You know what? I'm gonna play Greatsword. Warning, I'm Motion Hammer, so more offsets for me. Gotcha. Getting that 25 raw on offsets. I'm gonna take that. I feel like the best builds are Light Bowgun and Greatsword. Yeah, Light Bowgun doesn't look bad at all. With latent power. But the Lance build, nah, it doesn't look great. The Lance build does not look that good. You have earplugs in this one, right? Yeah, you have. And bop. Oh, I cannot get the offset from behind. Okay. That's a shame. Okay. Would be nice if we have gotten the offset before, so we had more raw now on the KO. There we go. Okay, I didn't want to get that one, but okay. Oh, what? No offset on that? Okay, Luigi got the offset at least. So his powerhouse is active now. Ah, yeah, cannot get an offset. There we go. Gonna block that. Oh, I can also get power clashes. I forgot about that. I can get power clashes as well. Ah. Grab that. Powerhouse should still be active. There we go. Okay, he's gonna scream. And we're gonna grab this. There we go. I don't know if that's a good idea what I'm doing right here, but... Yeah, okay, it wasn't a good idea. That was not the best idea I've ever had. Can I please take this? There you go. Power Clash, maybe? Yeah, Power Clash. We're gonna get this. Powerhouse active. And... I missed it! Disgrace. Disgrace. There we go. Grab that at least. Don't miss it again. Okay, at least I hit it. At least I hit it. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Dosha right now. Okay, good. Sharpening up. There we go. And there's Ray. Do we have anything? No, we do not. We do not. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one you can't offset as far as I know. Okay. What? No offset for me? Wow, that was sad. I thought I would have got the offset there. Damn, give me offset. There we go, finally. About damn time. Okay, nice. We do this into the level 2 charge. And then another offset. And bop. Okay, attack her through that. Gonna do normal attack here. Into maybe not offset. Okay, can I grab this? That's on Lou. Yeah, Lou, you can grab that. I think I'm a little bit too far away. Okay, I have to block there. I have to block offset. I have to block offset on that one. Aye. Okay, Ray, calm down a little bit now. There you go, offset that. Nice offset from Lou. Perfect. Oh, wound on the leg. And Luigi died. Sad. Now that we got the topple, oof. One thing with lands I'm trying to get used to is roars. For some reason, if the monster get counters off them. Yeah, you can get counters off roars. And you should do that with lands. You should do that. Because it's really good to do that. Offset there. Oh, no. Cannot offset that. Can't offset that one, but you can grab this. And pop. And another wound right there. Okay, nice. Luigi got that. Bam, there's a wound on the... What is that? On the wing? Yeah, on the wing. He's on the wing. Nice, there we go. Feel like it does so much more damage than other weapons. SNS? No. I mean, SNS does good damage, but not much more than the other weapons. Okay, topple. Bro should be hopefully dying now. I found Power Guard really helps for roars. It's better to do the double counter thrust to activate Offensive Guard. That would be better. Because Power Guard does not activate Offensive Guard. I like to learn to use switchbacks as well. Could you explain the difference between the files? Well, elemental files, like the name says, does more elemental damage, and power files do more raw damage. That's basically it. That's all there is. Ah, it's like this. Okay. Get that offset. He's gonna scream, most likely. Yep. There you go, another offset there. God bless, I know the Arc World matchup with Greatsword. God bless, I kinda know. Yeah, come on. There we go. Okay. Double counterthrust activates Offensive Guard. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's why it's so good. Oh shit, I should activate my my mantle more. Kind of forgot about that. Nice. Gonna go for this. Yeah, I guess I should activate my mantle more. Okay, nice exhaust flinch right there. Ah, too far away. That was sad. But at least Luigi got the offset there. Nice, got the dodge. Perfect. And topple. Need to get closer here. Let's go. Does the playstyle stay the same? Yeah, the playstyle is the same. Between power and element file. For Shrex at least. For Shrex, nothing changes. It's just for CB where it changes. Okay. Come on. Okay, never mind. Gonna do that. Another offset. Oh no, can't offset that. Can I grab this as well? No, it's okay. Okay, never mind. This one is not good for me right now. There we go. Cool. Oh, the flinch. Unfortunate. Unfortunate timing there on the flinch. Okay, what's a good charm for longsword build in Discord? Razor Sharp, for example, is a really good charm to have. Okay, second KO. Not gonna grab that wound then. There we go. Depresso, welcome in. What does it be change depending on file? It's playstyle. Playstyle and build, because for element file you want to play SAD more often, and for impact file you want to play Savage X more often. So this is what changes for CB. For Shrex, that doesn't really happen. Right, for Shrex it doesn't change like that. Okay. And bop. Maybe. Okay. Okay, double offset there. Nice. Oh, I thought I can hit that. I thought I can hit that. Is this a space in the lobby? Probably, yes. Probably, yes. A lot of Let's Players say they don't want offset on lands. I feel like it's not needed. No, it's not needed. We don't need offset on lands. We don't need that. Like I said a lot already, yeah? The problem of the weapon doesn't go away just because it has an offset. The offset is not the solution. The solution is to give lands just more damage. That's it. That's all lands needs. Nice, there we go. 1055. Ah, could be better. Could be better. Can you repeat that? SAD for element and Savage for impact. Yes. That's usually what you go for, yes. I got scammed on the second card. Well, the fact that you did card twice, Luigi, oof. Oof. Would be cool if it had one? Yeah, it would be cool, but that doesn't really make lands that much better. First one is on me? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Mev, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I mean, no, that's not bad. 1055, I guess that's okay. Alright. I guess that's okay. Give lands the option to throw the lands and grapple onto the monster. Why not just do counter clutch back? Get counter clutch back. There you go. Like, I want manual shield charge for cool factor. I mean, it could be actually useful, because in Rise at least, when we had the shield charge, it gave lands the opportunity to get a KO. Right? The shield charge had enough KO build up to get like 1 KO per quest for lands. So a shield charge would actually be not too bad, a manual one, if you can do that. That's possible. Give lands echo bubbles too? Nah. Nah. No, we don't need that. Give lands a Kinsect? No. Give me animation cancels with block for White Sweep and Triple Poke doing Triple Frost. Well, you can already animation cancel Triple Frost. You can animation cancel after the second one. Like, you do Triple Frost, and after you do the second from the Triple Frost, you can already block out of it. You can already cancel that. Let Lance shield surf while holding weapon to joust. Oof. Oof. It would be fun. I mean, no bubbles? No. No. Can I ban Shane for this Lance heresy? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, we have to spin the wheel for monsters. Let's see. That quest is rough for me. I don't know any of the good weapons. Yeah, 4 Doshagumas. Oh boy. Oh boy, fun times. Fun times for Doshas. Can I just play Firelight Bowgun and call it a day? Just do that. I need thingy on this. Adhesive ammo. There you go. There we go. Say it one more time and I will. Cluster replacing Guard Thrust would be fun. I wouldn't replace Guard Thrust. I would replace the Payback Thrust, because Payback Thrust, I never used that thing. I literally never use Payback Thrust. Never. Oren, welcome in.
Make sure you're prepared.
Hunting Horn. Okay. Hunting Horn it is. There we go for this one. God bless, I have a Fire Hunting Horn already. God bless. And we're gonna go for Adra Khan first. Could be our offset? No, like I said, we don't need an offset on Lance. But counter clutch instead of payback would be nice. That would be good. But we don't use guard thrust. I mean, yeah, that as well. You could do that, but it would be weird. Right? I think it would be weird to do that. Because I'm already having problems with SNS. Right, the guard slash for SNS was always R2 circle. That was guard slash. But in Wilds is R2 triangle. So if you now put the counter clutch, which usually was circle, on triangle, that would completely throw me off. That would completely throw me off. Because it already does with SNS. That the guard slash is R2 triangle now, that's already completely out of my mind. No. So I would just replace Payback Frost. Replace Payback and we're good to go. I think that's better. At least in my opinion. And you can do something else with Guard Frost. Like there you can do Shield Frost instead. You know? Like there you can actually do, yeah, okay, press R2 plus triangle. And then you do Shield Frost. You can do it like this. Thoughts on Burst Ebony build for Schwex? You can do that, yeah. You can run this if you want. It's not bad. In general, Ebony Odogaron is not bad. Stop it. There you go, Echo Waves. Oh my god, the screams! You said you would make more complex lens guide in your last lens guide video. Well, I didn't say more complex. I said if you want to see the other builds possible with full engine F and stuff. But that takes a while because you have to actually figure out all the builds, right? That takes a while. Okay, there we go. God damn, there are so many Doshas. There's so many. Imagine of how after using support SNS a lot to carry people against Savage Omega, I kept trying to do the SNS slide button combo with my Charge Blade. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Oh my god. Vice having a party? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm getting ragdolled. I'm getting thrown around. Everyone screaming and attacking. Can I just attack one at a time and call it a day? Is that possible? Or do I have to deal with all of them at the same time? Always. Stop it. You guys are too rowdy? Yeah. That's no fun, and I also play the wrong songs all the time. I play the wrong songs all the time. Too many doshas on my screen. Too many things happening right now. God damn it. Twas, welcome in. Okay, let's grab this. Okay, there we go. No. He's attacking me again. 4v4, it's fair game. Okay. Stop. Now the handspin good. Handspin good, just playing some hunting horn, as you can see, and getting completely well obliterated, one could say, by fucking doshas. Can you please not? Thank you. Man! And of course this one has to bump in. Okay, I have no idea how he didn't get flinched there. But okay. It almost is similar to what you are wearing in the French competition. Not that much. Not that much, to be honest. Okay, nice. 2 down, 2 more to go. Let me loot real quick. Hunting Horn does so much damage. Hunting Horn is one of the highest hitting weapons in the game right now, yeah. It is really strong. Is Gore Guts for charge blade good? Depends on the file. Depends on what file you play. If you play Impact file, yes. I mean, if you play Element file as well, but then you don't need Lord Soul. For Element file, you only need Gore. That's it. Aren't you a Hunting Horn main? No. Who gave you that idea? Who gave you that idea? Okay. 2 more to go. Your Hunter profile? That's lying. Hunter profile is lying. There you go. Is there a wound? Oh, there is. I always fuck up the songs. Oh no! Not again. Lotso is a nice bonus for AD loop, but I agree, it's not a must. Yeah, I mean, if you play Elemental Fire, you probably go for either 4 Gok with Mizu or 2 Gok, 2 Gore with 2 Mizu. So there is literally no space for what is it called, Lord Soul. There is no space for it. Do you play all songs together? No. I do not. I mean, you see it right here. You see it right here. I need more electric Gar horns. Curse you, Fender. Yeah, Fender would have been a nice hunting horn. That would have been cool. Nice. There's a lot of mats I can melt away. That is good too. Beast gems as well. Noise. Lots of mats to melt away. Get all of them over calcite. That's good. And it only took, what, 5 minutes? Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Gucci, Gucci. Now, let's see. Oh, look at all of them. Look at all of them rewards. Yummy. Yummy rewards. Pork, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that is good. Also a bunch of beast gems here. Yeah, that is really good to have some more dosha stuff to melt away. Awesome. Because I'd be eating good. I mean, I could probably do like 20k if I really want to. Because I always keep my materials at 500 for now. Right? So if we take a quick look, I have, you know, the majority of stuff that I have at 500. You know, like leggy stuff I have at 500, gore stuff, Jinder Hut stuff, Mizu stuff, like all of that. I don't go lower than 500 for now. But if I would go down to like 100 each, then I can probably get 30, like 20, 30k on Overkill side. Probably. But I don't want to spend all my materials because you never know when you're going to need them. You never know. So, yeah. Might as well keep some of them around. Shout out to all the friendly hunters in your Discord helping me with my light bowgun questions earlier. Nice. There's a niche build for elemental fire where you spam AEDs and go for both full element damage and high affinity. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, my CB build for SAD is this one. Right? 2 Gore, 2 Mizu, 2 Gok. That's what I go for elemental SAD. And I can still hit elemental cap. So yeah. I basically took everything down from 500 to 200 yesterday and only got like 5k. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. It's expensive shittery. That re-rolling. It's expensive. So I really hope they do something in Master Rank with the Artians. Because otherwise we melted all our stuff away for nothing. And that would be really sad. Okay, cool. Cool. We can do a Gok. We can do a quick Gok. Where is it? There it is. Gok Mazios. Let's go. Little tiny Gok. What I do? Damn. How do this look like? Light bowgun, SNS, wax hammer. We can play light bowgun for this one. We can play a little bit of light bowgun. And I can go blast bow. Oh no, this one. I can go blast bow for this as secondary. And then we need this one. There you go. Too many Xeno Kersat going to the void these days. Yeah, I mean, I'm only sitting at 1 million again. Like, I went down to... from like 27 million, I went down. Then I sold all my stuff already. My trade-in stuff. I got 2 million from that. And now I'm back down to 1 million. Best reinforcement roads for bow. 3 attack, 2 element. This is the best. 3 attack, 2 element for bow. Cool. Honestly, I have Charge Blade since World, and yes, I'm having Discord. And you haven't played Charge Blade since World. Well, it's very similar. Wild Charge Blade, especially Savage X, is quite similar. It's not that different. Just in Wild, you spam Circle with Savage X. That's basically all you do. In Wild, you just spam Circle. So you do, yeah, 2 Circle. Then you do 81, 82, and then you go back into Circle. That's basically how you play Savage X. Why your money dropped down to 1 mil? Because Gokma, Artian weapons, re-rolling. That's why. Oh, I have to... wait. Fire ammo. Up. There you go. Now that's better. Forgot to click on my fire ammo. Forgot about that. That would have been a shame to not have fire ammo for this. There you go. What did he just do? I ticked on my fire ammo so I can use it. You can tick off ammo types you don't want to use. And I forgot to enable my fire ammo. Because I didn't use it for the cluster. For cluster I don't need fire ammo, so I ticked it off. Okay, adhesive ammo must go on. There we go, and then... dragon! And then we go for this. Nice, topple. Good to know I cycle through ammo. Yeah, no, you can turn them off. If you go into your ammo pouch, you can turn them off. No topple, Sag. Sag. And he's not liquidy anymore. Oh, there's the topple. Well, now I don't have gauge anymore. Aye. Does anyone have Jinder Hut with a guaranteed gem? I do not. Not at all. Not at all. I can look if I have one on the map. I can look for that. Nova, if you want to do another GOG after this, then... no, we can do another one. I just remembered that you wanted to join. So if you want to do one after this, sure. We can do one more. I'll join with pleasure. Alright, then after this one, we can do one more. Give me that. Even though I don't need it. But why not? And... okay. Okay, there we go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gonna use some dragon ammo on this one. Okay, cool. The timing, you called me for a hunt right after I was done with another hunt. I see. Who's this guy called Pleasure? What's his in-game name? I have no idea. Maybe he's asking the chat standing. Maybe ask in the chat. Maybe they're here. Okay, nice. You guys got this, right? You guys got the back. To fill up my gauge a little bit. Why can I not just shoot the back when he's normally attacking? I think I can, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, Shane is doing this. Okay, then I'll do this. No, that's mine. That's mine. I have Ranger in this build. So might as well. And Mina's doing the last one. Oh boy, that was close. That was actually close. I'm gonna have to restock after this anyway. Okay. But at least I don't have to switch my weapon. Because I already did that. Oops. To reload my dragon ammo real quick. Stand still. There we go. Stand still, big boy. I want to shoot you with dragon ammo. Nice. Okay, adhesive ammo on. Why did it go? Huh? My adhesive ammo went away. Can you unban backlight? Did Lowell actually ban him? No way. Did Lowell actually ban Shane? I hope not. I mean, he's in a quest right now with us, so I bet he cannot really talk right now. But I hope he's not banned. Only briefly? Okay, good. Good. Because, yeah, he's in a quest with us, so he might not be able to type right now. Right? Okay. Let's do a blast build up. I'm still banned? No, you're not. I see you there. I see you there. Hiya. Okay, that's 1. That's 2, and there you go. Think he didn't learn his lesson? Ban him again? No, we don't ban people like this. Like we don't just randomly ban people. We don't do that. Okay. Yeah, guys, go in position. It's gonna be blast proc. Blast proc. There you go. That was weird. Didn't get the blast proc before. But okay. Please, topple. No, topple. Sag. Sag. There we go. Deathly Dragon. Thanks so much for the welcoming. Oh, wait. There you go. Okay. No topple. Sad. Sag. Okay, one more big one. Okay. I mean, maybe we can still get the topple. Nah. In a bad position right now. Bad position. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? What? Huh? What lesson? Going back to work? Alright, Owen. Have a chill day at work. Oh, what the hell? Stupid oil. Dropped right on my face. SpongeBob reference? Okay. Fair enough. There we go. And didn't hit the pimple. Let me hit your pimples. There we go. Just want to hit them pimples. More dragon ammo. Oof. Oof. And this one. There you go, just dive out of it. Oh, okay, Nova time. Nova time. No, not spread. I don't want to use spread. Hiya. Okay, good. Shoot a little bit of this. And then when it comes down, I'm immediately gonna use my adhesive ammo. No, not this one. I want this one. This and this back. I'm gonna reload. Recombine, do that. Load adhesive, there you go. Do you think limit break skills are coming back in Wilds Master Rank? Probably not, no. Probably not. Okay, good adhesive ammo right there. Got some good gauge from it. Load the second one. Pop. Scream. Alright, scream, fair enough. Okay. He's going up again. He's going up. Pew. Oh wow, 100 damage. Is Dasha Lord so good roll on lands? No. No. It is not. On lands, you want either Go Magala, Fulgo Anjanath, or Ebony Oro. That's what you want on lands. You don't care about Dasha at all. Not at all. Cool. Another GOG done. Nice. Very good. Lots of oil we get from this now. Oh, gem, let's go. Gem acquired. What's the thing you said with the bow? You did with the bow. Blast topple. You already did the first pack opening yet? No, I did not. We're gonna do another GOG and then I'll do it. We're gonna do a GOG with Nova and then I'll do the opening. Cool. Cool. What I'm really afraid of is that the Master Rank we're going to be all Elder Dragons. Probably not, no. It's not gonna be all Elder Dragons. There are gonna be probably a few more, but I don't think we're gonna have like 15 or something like that. Don't think so. Haven't gotten a gem in so long, like 30 hunts. Oof. Oof. That is not that great. What do we play on the next one? I think we have to play SNS. So we're gonna play some Shnez. Please, no Kushala. Yeah, I agree. No Kushala, no Tio. Nothing like that. Okay, Nova, you ready? I want to ask before I post it. Yes? Okay. How good is Hunting Horn against GOG? It's decent. Decent good. And in phase 3, it can be really nice because, you know, Dragon Echo Waves. But it's a very decent weapon against it, yeah. Very decent. Okay, 2 more for GOG. Like, once on a team is making Eldraings rare and big events. Yes. And I hope they continue with that. I really do. I really like how, you know, how different GOG is. I really like that. I really enjoy the impact and the importance of that one single Elder Dragon we have. I really like that. So I really hope they continue with that. I really do. Because it's awesome to have, you know, Elder Dragons are like this mythical thing, right? So they should have really good impact on the game. So I think what they did with GOG is really nice. When they're going to do Guiding Lands, but on larger scale, that would be cool. That would be cool, I would like that. But without the leveling system. I mean, I guess you can put a leveling system, but then don't cap it. Right? Make every region level it up separately. Right? Not like you did it with World. Right? Map-wise, not gameplay. I mean, it kinda has to be like this, because then otherwise, how do you like lure monsters and stuff like that? You know? So it kinda needs to have levels, especially if they want to do it similar to World. But yeah, at least the leveling system can be better. So we can level up every area and not just 3 to level 7. And the rest is stuck at level 4 or level 1. You know? I think that was one of the biggest problems that Guiding Lands had in World. The whole leveling thing. I just want my Frost Kitty Barrioff. Well, give me Sand Barrioff instead. If it's Sand Barrioff, I'm more inclined to say yeah. Normal Barrioff, you know. Already had it in World, already had it in Sunbreak as well. So I'm okay with not having normal Barrioff. They already have that system with our current maps? Not necessarily, no. No, because the current maps are just like World maps. Right? And you cannot really lure monsters like you did in the Guiding Lands right now. You literally cannot lure anything. You can like, I don't know, fake lure them like you do it with Legiacrus. But you cannot go out there and say, okay, I want to have a radar on the map right now. Right? You cannot do that. That's only possible in the Guiding Lands. Or would be possible in the Guiding Lands. I'll take Sandberry off. Yeah, I would take that over normal one. On my Shark Boy back. Zamtrios? Sure, yeah. Zamtrios? Sure. I would take that. Ow. Desert Zamtrios? You mean Tiger Stripe? Tiger Stripe? Yeah, yeah. Sure, yeah. Sandcraft skill from Sandberry off? Yeah. What else? You want Firecraft from Aknakdor? Or Flamecraft? Yeah. Pretty unrealistic dream I have for G-Rank is Volleyjang. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do a lot of monsters from Frontier and Online and Explore. I don't know if they're gonna do that. It's not out of the realm because we already had Lavaziov and Espinas. So it's not completely also Flaming Espinas. So it can happen that we get something from Frontier or other of those games. But I wouldn't really believe into it too much. Maybe one or two, but not too many. I feel like Volleyjang has been replaced. Yeah, I mean, we have Azura Khan. Yeah. We do have Azura Khan now. That's true. Hypnocratis? Wasn't Hypnocratis not a Frontier monster? Wasn't it 2nd gen? Like, in what game was it first? 2nd gen or Frontier? Because I don't know. Frontier? Oh, it was Frontier first. Okay. It was collab. Huh. I see. And then Freedom Unite. Well, yeah, but then you have to see in which one was it first. Or did they implement it like in both at the same time? You know, on release of Freedom Unite, they put it in Frontier or something like that, you know? I don't know how they did it. Imagine the festival is hunting Dalamador. I went all the way down. What? That was weird. Well, they were developed together, but I think Frontier came out first in Japan. So technically it's a Frontier monster then. Bad fish mentioned? Yeah, I don't like Lavaziov. I don't like that thing. Okay, we have this one. Mina's going for that, so I go for this. Yeah, technically. Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to know. There we go. Going for that. Where's Nagakuga? It's a 2nd G monster. Yeah. Yeah. Because Naga was developed for that game and released for that game, right? Same with Espinas, right? Espinas is also a Frontier monster. Oddly enough, Naga took years to come to Frontier. Well, maybe they had a different plan. But who knows? I take Lavaziov over Plesioff all day? Nah. If I had to choose, I would probably take Plesioff over Lavaziov. I would probably take that. I think Plesioff is the better fish. Even with the sometimes wonky hitboxes, I think it's still better. Okay. We got this one. There you go, shoot it. Actually, blast bow. Oh yeah, I need to make the highlight out of it. So maybe we're gonna do it now. When I switch to a little blast bow here. Right, so blast bow for Gok. It's relatively easy to do. What you want to do is you want to switch to blast bow after you shoot the laser because he's most likely going to leave, like he is right here. That means you have enough time to just equip it and equip your dragon weapon because we're only going to use that bow for the dunk, for nothing else. And the easiest way to do it is to equip your blast coating you go up to this platform right here. This one. And then what you want to do is you want to do 2 level 3 shots and 1 level 1 shot. Second one and 1 level 1. And that's it. Then you go up. That is enough blast buildup. You don't need anything more. Then we go all the way up. And we prepare a tracer arrow. Because with the tracer, we basically guarantee that the next arrows will hit. So prepare the tracer. We're gonna wait a little bit until he's here. Shoot him anywhere. And then we just do some arrows. Hopefully they hit. And we get the blast proc. And he dunks down. There you go. I could have been a little bit closer towards him. But that's how you do it. There you go. Afro style, welcome. Welcome in. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's... I could have been a little bit closer, but yeah. The tracer of reduced blast buildup, I actually have no idea. I have no clue. Maybe they actually do. We were so OP in Rise Sunbreak. I mean, we are already OP in Wilds. Like, if you think about it, Gogma has 410k HP. 410. And if you're speedrunning this with, like, Charge Blade and, like, Bowgun, you can kill that thing in, like, 5 minutes. 400k HP gone in 5 minutes. In my opinion, that's pretty OP. Attack element or attack focus for dual blades? Element. Element because if you go attack focus, you lose too much affinity. You don't want to go attack focus on dual blades. We already do sunbreak damage? Yeah, kind of. Especially with the CB files. Avatar? Yep. Yeah, especially with the files, we already deal sunbreak amount of damage. Ever been this strong in a base game? Nope. Not strong enough to kill a monster with over 400k HP in 5 minutes. We never were that strong. Okay, there we go. I appreciate the explanation of each step. I might do a better one. I might do a better one. Because I didn't like that I was too far away with the tracer. That was not a really good showcase of the blast proc right there. That was no-brainer, so I might do another one. Where I also show the bow itself for the blast proc. Final Decision weapons are already stronger than Iceborne versions, pretty much everything. I think pretty much every weapon is stronger than the Iceborne counterpart. Vapory, hello. So without Tracer on the tail or something? Okay. Okay. That 400k is really just for show though. Yeah, but still, that really shows how much damage we do as a hunter already. That's what I'm saying. Only bow and greatsword are weaker. Bow is really strong right now. And yeah, I mean, bow damage number-wise is weaker, I guess. But I think it's at least on par. And okay, yeah, okay, greatsword, yeah. Greatsword, I can agree. Greatsword is definitely weaker than Sunbreak, especially because, you know, we're on a Frostcraft. Iceborne, I mean. And SNS, I mean, that's all because of Perfect Rush. That's it. Bow is weaker for me currently. It is a little bit. Maybe it's on par with Iceborne. I guess it also depends on the matchup. Right? But yeah, Greatsword is for sure weaker than Iceborne. But that's also because of the skill. In Eris video against Sunbreak Tigrex, he dealt 3.5 to 3.5k damage with 2-star slash. Yeah, strong arm stance. Sharper. That's probably strong arm stance in Sunbreak. Most likely that's why he did so much damage. Okay. Oh, okay, let's go for the thingy here. 400k but low elemental defense. Yeah, that is true. Your Tracer can already block Blast. Can it? Can the Tracer proc Blast? Does it have Blast build-up? Oh, maybe that's why then. Maybe that's why. Huh. Is it on the dummy? Same build-up? Okay, so no Tracer then. Just regular shots. Lowell, does Dragon Piercer activate Blast? Can you test that? Because Dragon Piercer has a way higher range. Sure, I guess. Because then you could just queue up a Dragon Piercer as well and get the Blast proc that way. Because Dragon Piercer does go really far. I wonder. I do wonder. Can we just see what new area we get in Master? And where the limit on damage is? The power creep is gonna be very, very good. It's gonna be a very high power creep. Like, if we are already dealing hundreds of damage, then yeah, it's gonna be very high. That power creep in Master Rank. You got a gem? Nice. Nice, congrats. Alright, we're gonna do opening now. We have card pack. We have a card pack to open. We already have a pretty good chunk on cards. Right, already have those. But yeah, we have more. And after this, later today, we're gonna do another one. And of course, for all the other days, I still have more. Right? I still have more. But we're gonna start with E. We're gonna do that. Daobizi, thanks so much for the raid. And welcome, invaders. For those who don't know, I am Vycery, content editor and speedrunner. And we are just about to do a little card opening that Gaudi did. Gaudi made custom cards for Monster Hunter. Right, there you go, Gogmazios right here. There's Alma. We have the weapon cards as well. And we have some character cards from our mods. So, yeah. Still need to get my collection done. Right? But that's what we are about to do. And then we're gonna do some more hunting. What's up, brother? I'm doing good. How was your stream? What did you guys do? Can see a dual blades build after we are done with this. Sure. It can. So maybe Dragon Piercer could be good. I have to try that. We have to give Dragon Piercer a shot then. Okay. Now, welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had good success. Oh, we're starting with Gravios. Look at that. Starting big. That's a cool picture of Gravios. That looks good. Then we have... Oh, wow, Hirabami. Holy, that's an insane picture. With the mouth right there. I know in the camera you don't really see it because it's green. But that's an insane picture. That is cool. That's a really cool picture of Hirabami. God damn. Then Kama trees. Kama trees right here. That's also a good one. Those cards look sick. Yeah, they are custom made by Gaudi. So you cannot buy them. They are custom made. Then we have Raphalos. Good boy Raphalos. Look at that. It's also a cool picture. Really nice done, Gaudi. Yeah, Gaudi did it really good. Oh, Blanco. Blanco looks cool. Look at that. Look at that. Gaudi putting out better merch than official. Yeah, I know. I know. That looks insane. The way the image blends into the frame. Yeah, it like overlaps, right? That's so good. Did she make shinies? No. There are no foil cards. There are no foil cards. Oh, Seregios. Look at Seregios. Insane. If you do a level 3 charge on the tail, it should be good enough. Okay. Steve looks sick. Yeah, that looks really cool. Then... oh, we have Gaudi. We pulled the Gaudi card again. A different one. IRL Handler. Wait. Wait, hold on. So, we have the Gaudi mod card. And then we have the Gaudi IRL Handler card. Goddamn. Goddamn, 2 Gaudi cards. Oh, here we have Hunting Horn. That's a really old picture. That is a really old picture. With one of the first layered armors. That one is really old. Goddamn. Then we have... oh, great. So this is a good one. I think this is a good picture. Good old great sword. With the gore armor, the gore great sword, this one is good. This is a good one. Nice. So now we have Armor and Gaudi Handler. There you go. Goddamn, that's cool. More for our collection. So I guess we have to choose now, right? What do we do? We actually could do Rathalos with Greatsword. Because I have a double 9-star Rathalos quest as investigation. We can do that. Yeah, let's do that. So we do Rathalos with Greatsword. I think that's not a bad idea. And then, of course, we have to sort the cards a little bit. We are still missing some weapons. But not that many anymore. It's a suck quest? Sick quest. Oh. That's a suck quest. Okay, and then we put Rathalos right here. What cards are they? They are custom made by Gaudi. I want to get some. You can't buy them. They are custom made. Custom made. There you go. Call the Crap and UJB for the visuals. Gaudi made the graphic design. And then, of course, some people from the community, especially for the character cards, did some poses. But yeah, Gaudi basically made the layout and stuff for all the cards. Right? There's Gok. I really like the gore picture. Where's Gore? Look at that Gore picture. Holy. Look at that one. That is looking insanely good. That is such a cool Gore picture. These are so cool, I know. Gaudi is indeed the GOAT. Now we have a pretty big stack. But we have one more little thing to do. We have a little figurine to do. Little figurine. Right? We have that to do. We already have Tigrex. We have... what is it called? Diablos. We have Nagakuga. And we have Invisible Raffian. Kazu for sure. Okay. Maybe this time you guys are right. Maybe it is Kazu this time. Paolumo? Could be. Could be. It is neither. Okay. Okay, what else could it be? What else could it be? It is not Kezu, it is not Mizu, it is not Paolumu. We still have Rathalos, Zinogre, Puki or Kezu. No, it's not Kezu. It's not Kezu. Zinogre, it's also not Zinogre. It is indeed. It is Puki. Oh my god, he gets keyed out as well. Oh boy. It is indeed Puki. Are you going to do a Stories 3 playthrough? Yes. It is indeed Puki. But he gets keyed out as well. Where's Valky? I don't know. There is the Puki. Invisible Puki? Yes. Invisible. Now, well, you can see it better than Ruffian. Right? You can see it better than Ruffian because of the eyes and the little wings. You can see it better. Right? But do you know where Ruffian is? Well, joke's on you. It's right here. Right here is Ruffian. Now, that Ruffian you won't be able to see. Like, you have no idea where that Ruffian is. I can literally put it here, and you just don't know. Right? I can put it over chat. There you go. And you will never see it. It will never be there. When we get Where's the Ruffian on the screen minigame? No, we don't. But yeah, nice Puki. I have the feeling that Puki is really big. Like, compared to that Ruffian, that Puki looks really big. Oh, look, now it's a Rathalos. Look at that. Now it's red. Goddamn. But nice. Now we have Puki as well. We are only missing... Yeah, we're missing Rathalos, Mizu, Zinogre, Paolumu, and Kezu. Those are the 5 that are missing. And then we have the whole shebang. The whole group. Nice. Again, thank you, Gauri and community. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Later on, we're going to do one more. Like I said, we have one more pack for today. And also one more figurine. But that is later today. Let's get back to hunting. Right, we're gonna do... What did I say? The double Rathalos. Yeah, this one. Double 9-star Rathalos. Sadly, it's kinda ass when it comes to charms. We've done a new arena challenge. I did the triple one with Luigi earlier, yes. I did the triple one with Lu earlier. Oh, we can go here. What a sick quest. Yeah, but sadly for charms, it's not that great. Because only 10 charms. Right? It's a little bit sad. Okay, what do I have on my my Dragon Great Sword? I have Soul on it. Do I have a build with only Soul? No. Maybe I just go through Shadowbringer then? Yeah, maybe I just go through Shadowbringer then. Should be good enough for now. For this, it should be good enough. I just spam Raise Regulars for charms. Yeah, it's the best one. Or one of the best ones. Also, Lejarkrus. Lejarkrus is also really good. You know, Leggy, Ufduna, Leggy, Mizu. They're also good. If you can find a way to time when to start charting the piercer, it could be good. I have no idea what the base timing on is though. I mean, I can figure it out. We can do a Gok, and I can try the Dragon Piercer. Didn't know. I'm gonna check those. Yeah, Seregios and Lejarkrus have the same amount of charms they give. So if you find anything with Lejarkrus as well, then it's also really good for charm farming. Alright, let's go Greatsword. Clutch K. Clutch cash? Clutch cash? Cash? I hope something is right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Clutch cash, maybe. Maybe that is correct. Bop. Said I do normal level 3 charge and get pre, he does any attack. Yeah, probably because I shot the Tracer, I got the blast proc too early. That's probably why. I probably shouldn't do Tracer. But at least we figured it out now. At least we know now. Topple! No, no topple. Nezzy, good evening, hello. Welcome, welcome. Would replacing the normal one with Tracer be enough for the dunk? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it is. We can try that as well. So I just do 2 level 3 charges and then use the Tracer. Oh, nice. Maybe it is enough. Then the normal one on the prep. Yeah, the normal one on the prep. Yep. I didn't bring thingy. I didn't bring Immunizer, sadly. Oh, he's runnies. Somebody died. No. Not like that. There's the topple. Bop. Bam. Dude, 1k damage there. Let's go. Back to the training dummy. Yeah, try it out, Lowell. Let's see how it goes. Because if that works, then I can just skip the normal one. If that works. Tempered wound? Yes. Tempered wound. And bam. 1.2k, let's go. Oh, I'm on the wrong Rathalos right here, apparently. I was wondering why is it still that high on the heart rate monitor? 8-bit Archer, welcome in. Oh, nice SAD. Very good. Most likely be too much, but replacing one of the 3 could work. Try it out. Try it out. Does Tracer scale with charge? No. No, the initial Tracer does not. No. At least I don't think it does. What about no crit status? Yeah, but what would you replace with it? Like, what other skill would you put in? Critical Eye, maybe? For even... no, we don't need crit anymore then. No, like, the whole build is about you critting. Like, that's the whole idea about it. That's why we made this build, right? We made this high affinity build because of crit status. So if we don't need it anymore, then... why did we do it? You know? Permagunnins is good enough? Nah. You want element. You want all your elemental weapons. If it's not needed, then crit value can't mess with things. I guess, yeah. I guess. You most likely replace ballistics if Tracer works. Well, why would you replace ballistics? For what? Huh? Critical Eye. Oh, yeah, maybe. But yeah, try it out, Lowell. Give it a shot. Element, then more Gok. Yeah, you want element. You want element. With Gok, should I go for element? I have a lance with 205 raw, 50 and 560 element. It's my dragon. Well, against Gok, you can go for element. But if for a normal hunt, no. For a normal hunt, you shouldn't go full elemental lance. You should not do that. Heroics gaming? Yeah, heroics gaming without having heroics in the set. Jinx. How does that work? How does heroics gaming work without heroics? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. If you say you want an elemental lance, but with all the stats and reinforcement essentially in raw, yes. Yep. Essentially, yeah. So the best you can do is go for, you know, for lance, it's 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Or 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. They are both really good rolls. Right, those are the 2 you want to go for. Hot ping ping meal? Yeah, I don't have that. What else goods are useful with dual blades weapons? I don't have luck with Gormagala Tyranny. Gogma is not too bad on dual blades. Gogma Apocalypse. But yeah, the best one by far is Gormagala. That is the best one by far. I should have waited a little bit. Okay, I did get 1 sharpness, 4 attack on the lance with elemental enhancements. And it feels solid. Yeah, that's good. That's what you want to have. That's what you want to have. That is a good one. Gog 2 or 4? 2. 2. So even if you get Gog on the weapon, you still want to run 2-piece Gormagala. Because you need that affinity. Right? You really need that affinity. So for dual blades, you're gonna go for probably 2 Gog, 2 Gore, and then you can choose between 2 Ebony or 2 Rathalos. Maybe even both. Like if you make the build well, you can even get both. Okay? But yeah, that's what you want to go for. Oh no, you cannot get... What? How did I die? Huh? Well, how? What? And who else died? Oh, that is sad. We're gonna have to run that back now. As you're running that 4-set bonus build, load out in the lance builds. 2 Gog, 2 Gore, 2 Fulgur, 2 Odogaron. Yeah, you can do that. I didn't die? Yeah, what happened? Well, now I'm gonna use my immunizer. We're knowing the lava and cool drinks, but heat doesn't kill you. Was I like poisoned or something? Maybe I was poisoned. Oh yeah, let me get my immunizer. Immunizer for this. You can replace normal 1 with Tracer level 1 or 1 normal 3 with Tracer 3. Okay, well then I will do that then. Then I'm gonna replace the level 3. Heat, yes. Lava, no. Yeah, no, heat cannot kill you, but lava can. Yes. I know that. Heat itself cannot kill you. The ground lava can kill. Yeah, I know. Was I standing on it? Oof. Didn't notice that at all. Gog weapon, ebony helmet, Gog coil, Goa legs, and Goa bracer. Wait. Well, my dual blades build is this one, right? So I guess if you go for... If you have Gog on the weapon, then I guess you would go for Gore Coil. Right, Gore Coil and then maybe Ebony Arms, so you cannot get Scorcher anymore. Yeah, you won't be able to get Scorcher anymore, so probably Gore Coil and Ebony Arms, and you keep the Gogma chest for the Adrenaline Rush. I guess that would be the best thing you can do. If you have Gogma on the weapon. Keep in mind also charge level affects Tracer. Oh, you know what also we could also go for? Charge Master, because Charge Master does increase blast buildup. So if you go Charge Master, do you only need one level 3 shot and then level 3 Tracer and that's it? Maybe? By how much? I have no idea. You have to look that up. I know it does increase the thingy. Want to sleep and not dive into spreadsheets? I mean, you could test it, right? You could test it tomorrow if you want. Right? It's just an idea that Charge Master is also a thing. Thanks, Vice. You're welcome. No, it was just an idea that I just had, that Charge Master is actually a thing again. And it increases status as well. Like I said, I don't know by how much. I know it increases by 20% on element on level 3 charge. But blast buildup, I am not sure. It can wait. Yeah, I can wait, Lower. You don't have to do it now. You do not have to do... Oh, the restock. Hold up. There you go. Restock. And Immunizer. 31 on level 3 charge. Well, that's a lot. That is a lot. 31 build-up? Not sure that applies after coding. I mean, that's why we have to do testing. Oh, we have to do this one. That's why we have to do testing, I guess. $400 there. Oh, I wanted to do this. No offset, sad. Flash pot. Yeah, I have no idea if it applies after coding. No clue. Why the hell are we at blast calculations again? I don't know, Lowell. I don't know. I thought we had enough after Safi, but apparently not. Apparently it's not enough. Oh, I don't have the flash pots equipped. Oh, nice. Noise. No stamina? Ah, I don't need stamina. Not on great sword. Not on great sword, I don't need it. You don't hit me with that, right? Yeah, you don't. Idiot. Kool-Aid, welcome in. Hope you're Gucci. There we go, 800. And bam. Oh, 400 only? Sad life. Alvormas. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Man, I had a blast during the first time. But please not again. Oof. Yeah. During the first time with Radiant. Yeah. That Safi blast calculation back then. Hiya. That was something. The Kulu Yaku bow and stuff. The Rarity 7. Or was it Rarity 6? KT bow as well. What reinforcements do we need to have on dual blades? Preferably 2 attack, 2 element, 1 sharpness. Rarity 6 KT? Yeah, the Rarity 6 bow. Ow, okay. Okay, brother. That was fun. Yeah, blast calculations for Safi. That was something indeed. Okay, average charm that has 2 handicraft, 1 charge master, 1 latent power. Is with a god roll on the charm slots. I think using it with lance. No, not good at all. Not good at all. Latent power is a decent skill, but then you have to basically run 2-piece Raidao. You have to. Because otherwise latent power is not good enough. And Charge Master only applies to the charge counter, which is, yeah, is bad. Charge Master on land is not worth it. Not at all. Not at all. Not welcome. Honestly, stuff like that and the Gretzo toppers made something fun for me again. Yeah, it was really fun if we have a good team. If we have a good team, it's really fun. Of course, I didn't put it in the data sheet, even though they had figured it out years ago. Yeah, the calculation. Yeah. Which set skill do you use for charge rate when I play Impact File SAD? Probably Ebony Odogaron. Ebony Odogaron Lord Soul, most likely. Because then you want pure raw attack for Impact. Right, for Impact Fire you want pure attack. So, most likely Ebony Odo. Please hit, please hit. Oh, bastard. Bastard, why you do this to me? Where even is he? Oh. Oh, god damn it, I thought he's flying still. I thought he's still flying. Well, I got an offset, I guess. I guess I got an offset there. No. Not happening, Raphalos. Thanks so much, you're always such a big help. You're welcome. I'm glad I can help. The best part was that we switched to Dragon Armor push anyway in the end. Yeah. And then the whole calculation was for nothing. The whole thing was for nothing because you did Dragon Ammo anyway. Hiya. Anti-Charge Master should have affect land charge attacks. I mean, yeah, it would be cool. I'm gonna refresh that. Do this, and we need another Immunizer. Yeah, no, it would be cool if it did, but, well, it doesn't. Can't believe how strong Light Bowgun has become now, though. Yeah, Light Bowgun is one of the strongest weapons now. If not the strongest weapon, especially with Element. Element LBG is so strong right now. It's insane. Damn, that Raphalos is really doing stuff right now. Okay. There was a wound? I didn't even see that. But it's the strongest in many matchups. But when it comes to Element, yes. When it comes to Element, yeah, for sure. Okay, I don't know why he's going so far away. Okay, mount. Fair enough, we're gonna sharpen up real quick. It's way more fun now being able to recharge to Rapid Fire. Yeah, with the adhesive ammo and stuff, it's also way more complicated. Right, it's not as easy anymore. Like, Light Bowgun is not... It's not, you know, aim shoot anymore. That's now Heavy Bowgun. Heavy Bowgun is aim shoot. That's why, you know, Clust, because Clust is way better than your normal regular ammo. Except maybe Spread. Like, maybe Spread can out-damage Clust. Wow, I got a KO with a tackle. Goddamn. But Clust is still, like, really high up there when it comes to a Heavy Bowgun. Spread definitely can. I don't know. Like, can Spread kill a 9-star Arc Weld, 9-5 Arc Weld in 2 minutes? Because Clust can. Clust can kill it in 2 minutes. I don't know if Spread can. I guess if you get a lot of blade scale loading, maybe. Then yeah. But otherwise, I have no idea. It's not strong enough. I mean, you can still use it. I used Cluster on 9-star Arc Weld yesterday and took 9 minutes. There are solo runs out there that cleared in 2 minutes. I think Radiant showed me the other day a 2-minute speedrun on 9-star Arc Weld with Cluster. So, yeah, it has really good damage potential. Was the mix of hit and of clust? No, you just use poison ammo and exhaust ammo to get your gauge back, and then you just clust. And if you're running out of poison and exhaust, you go spread. Right? If you run out of them, you go spread. Poison exhaust, yeah. Yeah, and on GOG, if you run out, you go spread. Because spread has way more gauge build-up than Pierce or normal. Way more. Scrub has a 210 with some scuff, so sub 2 is possible. I mean, sub 2 995 arc weld with clust is insane. That's insane. And that's solo, by the way. That's a solo hunt. That's bonkers. There we go. Damage was so bad. What did you do? Had attack artillery, edgy, burst boost, peak performance. Okay, special ammo boost? Yeah, okay, special ammo boost. I mean, yeah, it deals like 100 per explosion, right? Like a little bit more than 100 per explosion. It should do. Yeah, 125 for me. Yeah, more, a little bit more than 100, yeah. When everything is active. I mean, and if you hit all 6 of them, then it's 600 and 25 times 6, that's another 150. That's 750 per clust. So yeah, it deals really good damage. Right? It deals really good. I have to give it another go. I mean, I can play it. I can quickly go training area and show how I do it. If you want to see it. But I did a couple of GOGs with it already, and it feels way better doing cluster on GOG than doing elemental ammo. I feel like elemental ammo is like so bad with heavy bowgun on GOG. I feel like with that I deal no damage whatsoever. It feels so bad. Zaki, welcome. There's a cluster heavy bowgun setup. Yeah, this one right here. So what you do is, you know, you put in your special ammo, and then you shoot it. You have to be careful to be in the correct distance, so all your cluster bombs actually hit, right? All 6 of them. And then as soon as you're out of it, you go poison ammo, because poison ammo is super fast, and it recharges your gauge. Right, there you go, poison ammo in, and then you go back and cluster again. There you go. That's what you do. Right? And yeah, what Radiant says, one of the biggest things, the biggest benefits of this, is if you are in this stance, right, and you shoot your clust, you can also, right, go into the focus strike, and then shoot clust again. Right, you have like no downtime. You can shoot clust and do a focus strike in between, and go back to clusting. And that is insane. So if there is a focus strike that you can take, clust, take it, clust again. That is so good. Pure Toxic, welcome in. But yeah, that's how I do it. Right, so give it another shot. Try it out again. Right? And yeah, good luck with your stream. Good luck with your hunts. Hope you have good success. What heavy bowgun do you use? Artian. Poison Artian. 4 attack, 1 capacity. You don't really need that capacity in there, right? 5 attack would be better. But it helps a little bit to have like 1 more shot of poison and 1 more shot of exhaust. It's not that important to have capacity at all. But, you know. It is what it is. Also, I don't know why the alert didn't play. Frodo Squally, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Don't know why the alert didn't play. Pure Toxic, welcome. Let's have Bogans and sign up that one. Do you just have to hold focus and shoot wound too? Yeah, no, you just hold... like I said, right? If you're in this stance... Right, if you're in this stance, right? then you do one of those, and then you just have to hold L2 to be in that aim, right? You're gonna stand up after some time, but as long as you're in this crouched position, right, you can just shoot this, and then go back to clustering. Right, you can in the middle shoot your focus strike, and then you go back to clustering. Just in the middle of it. Soleil's Guardian and Strange Flak. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Thank you. Welcome in. Beam, welcome in as well. That's the layout. That is the layout right there. Can you quickly switch crit stat for Charge Master to test on Training Dummy? Sure. Sure. Thanks, you're welcome. Sure, I can. Let me actually go for a weird build. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Crit status for Charge Master. Okay, Ninetales, welcome. So 1, 2, 3, and now the tracer should proc it, right? It does not. Oh, that was a level 1 tracer. Yeah, now it procs it. That was a level 1 tracer. Wait, I'll try it again. Level 3 charge? Yeah, my bad. My bad, that was level 1. Let me do that again. My bad. I don't think the tracer lasts long enough. I don't know. I mean, you only need the tracer for that blast proc. Then it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, and then level 3 charge tracer. No blast proc. No blast proc on that. Now I got it. So if I switch to crit status again. Crit status, and I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna reset all of this. Let's see if I get the blast proc then. Keep in mind, when using focus strikes for gauge, charging it. You can charge it on heavy bowgun? Huh? Since when can you charge the focus strike for heavy bowgun? Okay, 1, 2, 3, and now tracer. No blast proc. Blast proc. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. I have no idea what's happening. But something does not add up. Something does not add up. So even with crit element, it does not work. Saying your actions out loud? Pokemons don't do that, Beam. Pokemons don't say their actions out loud. That the trainers say that. If you want to insult me, Beam, do it right. Hiya, bro doesn't even know. Does the train dummy have more decay than Gok? It shouldn't, no. So, level 3. Level 3. Level 1. Okay. Okay, there's the blast proc. So yeah, it's the decay. Does Dragon Piercer give blast proc? It does, yes. But yeah, okay, so there is decay. So technically on Gok, I shouldn't get the proc with the tracer. Because there's way more time in between. Right, so I shouldn't get it. Because of the decay. Well, we're gonna look this up. We're gonna look this up. It depends on when you place the tracer. But yeah, I mean, I place the tracer when he's flying up. Right, so... was that with crit status? That was with crit status right now. I can try again with Charge Master. Let me try that again. Where's Charge Master there? Let me try that again. I mean, if the level 3 Tracer is good enough, like if I don't get it there and then I just get it with the next one, I think I'm okay with that. Okay, Charge Master now. Level 3. Level 3. Level 1. Tracer. No blast proc. Blast proc. Okay, so Charge Master is not enough. Charge Master is not enough. But that is good. That is actually good that it's not enough. So it's this. No, it's the same. No, it's not the same. Because no, I shot a level 3 Tracer. I just shot a level 3 Tracer. With crit status, I got the blast proc. With Charge Master, I do not. So it is not the same. Right? Let's just do it one more time. Just to verify. Charge Master in the build. Right? Level 3. Level 3. Level 1. And level 3 Tracer. No blast proc. One more shot. Blast proc. So Charge Master is not the same as crit status. I have a weird idea now. I have a weird idea. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Weird idea. What if we don't have anything? What if we literally don't have anything? What happens? What happens then? 1, 2, 3. Level 3 Tracer. Blast proc. So we don't need anything. We don't need anything. We don't need crit status, we don't need Charge Master. 2 level 3, 1 level 1, Tracer, boom. Done. So, yeah, there you go. Good talk. Good talk, we don't need anything. So now the question is, what the hell do we go for this then? What do we go for this? Because we don't need anything. That's the question now. What do we go? Force shot? Just for a little bit more damage? But it doesn't matter, it's HP locked anyway. It doesn't matter. HP lock, yeah, exactly, it doesn't matter. Well, we could go focus. Okay, focus might be actually good. To, you know, charge up the shots a little bit faster. Alright? Just blast blow then? No, I mean, you want blast attack. Right, you want blast attack? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Yeah, I know, yeah, you want blast, I guess. A normal blast bow is good enough. Yeah, no, I think focus might actually be decent on this then. Yeah, might be focus. It's like the only one that I can imagine. And then ballistics, because why the hell not? Yeah, this. Blast, focus, precise. Okay. Last try, just to completely verify. 2 level 3, 1 level 1, Tracer, and then we get blast proc. Is that my first thief out of the mid-air with bow, breaking a tempered wound? Nice. Nice. Okay, let's just see. 1, 2, 3. Tracer, normal shot, blast proc. Okay. Problem solved. We go focus. So, I rolled that affinity bow with 3 affinity in production and 4 affinity on the reinforcements for nothing. Hiya. You're welcome. Hiya. That is so sad. Now we know? Well, now we know. Okay. Welcome to testing. We eat resources for science. You know what I'm gonna do now? You know what I'm gonna do now? Watch this. Watch this. Watch. Good enough. Good enough. There we go. New blast bow. There it is. Perfect blast bow. Perfect. Perfect just the way it is. Awesome. That's how my blast bow should look like. Now you wasted more materials. Good job. Thank you. Blast attack. Focus and ballistics, I guess. Because why not? There you go. Almost 3 event quest? Oh yeah, we have to do that. Yeah. You're right. You're right. We have to do that. We cannot do GOG right now. We have to do the event quest for Kushiro. But well, there you go. The thing about heavy bowgun, focus strike, but if you're in special ammo mode, you can charge the heavy bowgun focus strike. Oh, you can only charge it in special mode? I see. Can you test if it's still the same number of shots? Okay, last testing then. Very last one. And then we're gonna do the quest for Kushiro. Could you move back to the last song before? There you go, Supernova. Just to be 1000% sure. Okay. 1 level 3. 2 level 3. 1 level 1. Level 3 Tracer. Blast proc. Works. You don't need jack shit. You don't need anything. Only a blast. Does it. I bet you don't even need to make it Gogma. You can just make a blast RTN and call it a day. Tracer didn't use code? Yeah, the Tracer doesn't use coding, yeah. The Tracer... Oh! Oh. I see what you mean, Lowell. Yeah, it does. It does. I saw the blast proc right there. It does. It does use the 33%. Huh, interesting. Well, but it's okay. It's okay. I think the normal arrows do enough. So even if you get the 33%, you're probably not gonna get the blast proc anyway. Elementless bow with blast functionality. You guys make me crazy. You guys make me crazy. What the hell? What Radiant said? You know what I have? You guys know what I have? I have this. I have that. How about that? How about that? So we replace ballistics or focus? Ballistics, because tracer. Yeah, no, yeah. You replace ballistics. Cause you shoot tracer. So this and then, dude, this is so ass. Where's that stupid blast coding bullshittery? Where's that blast coding shittery? Wait. What? Wait, where's blast coding? Pierce, force shot? Oh, no, wait, that's blast. Wait. Blast, blast functionality. Oh, okay, it's a level 2. It's a level 2? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, then I guess it's a level 2 skill. Okay, well, there you go then. This is way too funny. This is pain. That's the first time. That's the first time ever I see this icon. I didn't even know this icon exists. I didn't even know. Back to testing. Now we're gonna do Koshiro's quest first. We're gonna do Koshiro's quest. Because Koshiro is waiting. What does it mean that you have the coding with the thingy? With the what is it called? Decoration. This one is actually good. Wait, I need gore build. I need gore build. And then, yeah, this is fine. I just gotta quickly gobble that together here. Quickly gobble. Oh my god, I hate this. No, I can't use this. Learning lots of tech today. Apparently. Apparently, yes. We need another crit boost. There you go. Okay, we finally done. We are done. Do I have shockproof in here? I do. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. And I guess then we can after this, we try one more time in training area. Just to completely verify it. And then we do another gok. Fucking blast bow shenanigans again. Blast bow over and over. It's fucking hell. It's all the time. All the time the blast bow. Hiya. There we go. Well, at least you figured it out. At least now we know. Right, so you can just make a normal regular artisan bow, a raw bow at that, and just keep, put on blast coating in there, blast attack, focus, and you're done. That's it. Right, that's it. Didn't even know a bow had blast coating to start of close range. It does, yeah. If you find it funny, don't you? I find it frustrating. I find it frustrating that I did 2 blast bows now, and both of them are basically useless. Hiya. What's the best OKL site farm? Melding monster materials. That's the best one. Melding monster mets is the best one. Oh, go away. Raffalo spawned. Hello! Oh, he's right here. What do you mean could use blast bow if you don't want to use tracer? Oh, do you mean tracer? I guess. But wait, no. I can still use the normal bow even without tracer anyway. So I don't need the blast bow to begin with. Because I only need the blast coatings. It wouldn't matter either way. I only need the coatings, no matter what. Okay, he's dead. Time to switch. Oh, do I have... oh, I don't... I didn't restock. I didn't restock again. What are you doing? Oh, nice. Good flash. To be honest, the Tracer build-up wouldn't matter anyways. Because it uses bow status, which is less than 100. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's probably... Yeah, I mean, Radiant made the right choice here. It's probably the best to have a non-elemental one. It's probably the best. Because then you don't have to worry about it. Wait, did you hop off? Oh, you hopped off. I thought I can do this. Can I farm this quest for material leggies? No, because this is an optional... this is an event quest. So you don't get the extra materials from investigations. If you want to farm materials, you want to do investigations. Not optional quests. Because they give you way more. They give you way more materials. Okay. Hey. Hey. Double flinch. Say welcome in. Oh! That was cool. That was cool, actually. Okay, time for a Gok. Time for a Gok. Oh, Medulla. I get so many Medullas today. On the double Rathalos quest, I also got like 2 or 3. Damn. Got a couple there as well. Okay. Been using blast functionality since I saw it on Titus run. You're telling me he did it as well? Hiya. Hiya. In your opinion, what is the best gunlance build? 4 Ebony or the Garen Guts. I mean, investigation like this quest. Well, this is not an investigation. This is an event quest. This wasn't an investigation. This straight up event quest. This one is for armor spheres. This quest. Right? But yeah, for normal farming, you want to do something... Well, not this one. But you want to do something like this with better rewards, right? Oh, wait, what's that, Jin? Ah, no gem. No gem. Oh! Free tempered? I'm gonna save that one. Yeah, you want to do a quest that looks like this, but with more valuable materials. Of course, Titus figured it out years ago. Hiya. Should have watched the video. Should have watched the video, Lowell. God damn it. God damn it. I'm trying to make a tank build. What's the best option for Gok weapon skill? Probably Gravios. Probably Gravios. I mean arena quest laggy. Well, yeah, with valuable materials, then yes. Yeah. Then yes. Okay, we have to spin the challenge wheel, I guess. Let's see what we get. No hut? Perfect. Perfect for CB. Perfect for CB. I don't need hut for that one. Awesome. Gonna turn that off. HUD off. Gone. There you go. Don't need HUD for that. Right, let's actually try this. Let's try and then we swap to that raw bow. And let's just see. Let's just see how it goes. Did I put on blast coatings? I did. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. KFC bucket? Yeah, thanks to Riju. Thanks to Riju, I have the KFC bucket. Have you done the Gogmasters rock drop and blast build-up videos yet? We are about to. We are about to. Definitely would like that. Would need a Gravios armor. No, you go Gog. You go 4-piece Gog, Gravios, Zushia if you want to go tank. Because Gogma comes... The legs have Gravios on it. And I think the helmet has Zushia on it. So... You do that. Right? And then you go 1 Zushia piece, 4 Gog, and you have Gravios on the weapon. 2 land speedrunners, and I'm the one with lands. Yeah. 2 land speedrunners, and one is using CB, the other one using bow. It's funny. Okay, yeah, I know. If you want to really go tank, then you go 4-piece. 4-piece Gog, 1 Zushia, and Gravios on the weapon. Because, I mean, yeah, Zushia is probably better to have as an armor piece. Yeah, it's probably better. There we go. Okay. Alright, I got hit by that. That's weird. Weird, I thought I have block. 4-piece Gog, yeah, 4-piece Gog is tank. Because you get that thingy there, right? That barrier when the monster is enraged. Nice. So that's why 4-piece Gog. There we go. No second topple? Oh, there it is. Just wanted to say. I just wanted to say. Second topple. And SAD. There we go. Oh, because we are on fire. Fire CB, both of us. That's why I see. We are both on fire CB. There we go. Damage. I was then upgrading my armor. Nice. Need another Jin gem. Yeah, the Jin I had doesn't have a gem, sadly. But maybe there is someone who has one. If anyone has a Jin the Hutt with a gem as an investigation, Kushiro needs one. So if you have one, then, you know, let Kushiro know. They need it. Okay, we're gonna go for this one, I guess. Ouch. Okay, time to heal, I think. I think it's time to heal now. Get away from that. Mirror edition of Expedition 33 just came. Nice. Mirror edition. I don't even know what that is. Mirror. No, I actually have no clue. New JJK episode. I didn't watch a single episode of what is it called? Jujutsu Kaisen. There you go. I didn't watch a single episode. Not a single one. Oh, I mean, he should be done now. Yeah, he's done. Cool. Amazon exclusive edition of Expedition 33. I see. I see. Understood. Gonna grab this. And... Bop. Okay. There you go. Sadly, wrong side. Very rotten, welcome in. Hello, hello. Is SAD worth it? Nah, it's not worth it. I didn't have files for that, it seems. Okay. Oh well, wrong side. I think I need to charge my shield again. There we go, nice. I'm actually gonna do this because I think I have... Oh, you guys do it already? Okay, you guys do it already. He's doing no hard gog? Yep. Yep. We are no hard gogging. KFC bucket on your weapon? Yep. It is. It is indeed. There we go. I couldn't block that. Baba Blight back. There you go. How? It's Japanese exclusive. So if you have a friend in Japan, they can get it for you. They can get it for you. You just need to have, I guess, connections. For me, Riju got it. Riju got it for me, so that's why I have it now. Okay, files. Is the meal still available? What, in Japan? I have no idea. I don't live there. I have no clue. No idea. Hey, that greatsword Shrex and CB all use blades for crafting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running out of blades. That's the problem. Okay. Time to go switch. Right, so blast bow strat. First things you want to do is after the laser, because GOG is most likely HP locked, you want to switch. And you want to have the blast bow that you want to use. In my case, it's a raw bow with blast attack free, focus free, and blast coating on it. And what you want to do is you want to pre-build the blast. We're gonna do that on the second stage right now. And how you build up the blast is very precise. What you want to do is 2 level 3 shots and 1 level 1 shot. Right? So equip your blast coating. 1 level 3, 2 level 3, 1 level 1. That is enough. And then we go all the way up. So now the blast is prepared. Now what we want to do is shoot a tracer on him. The tracer allows us to just shoot the arrow. They are going to be max charge because of the tracer. And we don't care where we hit. The only thing we care about is getting that blast proc. So we wait until he's here. We're going to apply our tracer. And then we're going to get the blast proc right there. And because of the blast proc, he's going to topple out of the sky. And that gives you the opening to topple him and deal damage. There you go. Okay, there you go. There's blast bow. Gonna make that into a highlight. It's actually crazy. It is. Okay, nice. Nice, now I can deal damage. There we go, and pop. Topple? Yes, okay, close. Close, but we can get it. We'll just do one more here. Maybe? Oh my god, it's so close, but we do get it. It is very close, but we get it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where Manta? Forgot. Forgore. Nice. Yeah, keep it up, keep it up. Keep it up. I think my coalescence went away. Oh, nice, we can still do it. Nice, keep on going. Keep on going. Nice. Great job. Conga bubbles? We had conga bubbles? Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. And no crit RNG? Nope. No crit RNG whatsoever. Love how they did it without HUD so people couldn't see that you have coding equipped. Yeah. I guess so, yeah. I guess. Should I do another one? Should I do another one, but this time with HUD? Hi, how fast was it? I have no clue. Who cares? Yeah, true. True. Oh, I mean, we have to do the boulder one as well. Right? You're good? Okay. Ain't it obvious to equip? I mean, I do equip it. Right? I think in the highlight you will see me equipping it. Horn is easier than Lance. I have no clue what I was doing. Okay. 810? I mean, that's okay. So whatever. No, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Cool. Elemental damage is crazy. Yeah, from CB it is. It is crazy. The damage that CB can push out here. It's really insane. Ah, both bad. Yeah, we have to do the boulder as well. We have to do that as well. 10% raw, 25% affinity is stupid strong. Yeah, the Conga bubbles are really good. The Conga bubbles are really good. We're gonna put everything to small. Oh, no, wait, I have to turn off this one. So you can read the chat. Is there a guide on how to do this in to GOG P3? What? The topples? Well, it's basically just deal damage on the wing arm. That's it. That's all it is. If you did enough damage to the wing arm of GOG, he topples repeatedly. It's just a damage thing. That's it. If you don't have enough damage, he won't topple. That's all it is. It's solely a damage thing. Right? That's all it is. So if we do another GOG for this time the boulder, what do I play? Oh no, what am I doing? We can play Schwex. Yeah, we can play Schwex. But you need to do it with Blast Bow or Critical Element. And Convert Element, yeah. Yeah. What do you think is the best combo for 4-piece Bale Greatsword? For 4-piece Bale? Well, you cannot go Guts because that's 7 pieces. You cannot do that. So, yeah, no. You know, you cannot do that. Right? You can only get... Wait, can you do that? No, you can do that, can you? 4 Guts? 4 Bale? 3 Bale? 1 under weapon? Wait, can you do that? No, yeah, you can, right? Yeah, you can, because you have 3 Bale, then 2 Guts. Yeah, you can do that. You can. It's probably the best, yeah. Well, actually, probably maybe Raydao. Raydao Gamma, then. Like, if you run 3 Bale with Guts, you run 2-piece Raydao because of that latent power. Right? So yeah, probably that would be the best. 4 Bale and then 2 AT Raydao pieces for that latent power uptime. That's probably the best, I would think. Oh, I have to switch that around. We're gonna switch to fire here. No, that's the wrong fire, is it? Yeah, I want this fire. And then I need the element dragon one. Yep. Makes sense. Won't that overcap? Well, you want it for the uptime. You want the 2-piece radar for the uptime. And I guess if you do it smart, you won't overcap. You just have to be smart about it. No idea how the pieces look. I mean, you probably don't go for the for radar chest. Because, you know, that one would be overkill for latent power. But let me actually quickly look. I'm gonna post another GOG. So you can already join in. And then I quickly look at the smithy for the armor pieces. Let me see. The helmet is really good, the radar helmet. I mean, the radar arms are really good because level 3 slot, right? Let me see, where's Bale? The Hut. There's Radar. There's Numinous. Okay, Bale is more below. Here, Bale. So, So that would be latent power 2. You know what? Maybe radar chest and radar arms. Then you have latent power 5 with the chest piece and the legs. Right? That's already latent power 5. You have resentment 4. Max might 2. You have 2 level 2 slots, so you can max those out. And then you have 1, 2, 3 level 3 slots as well. Right? You have 3 level 3 slots, 2 level 1 slots, 3 level 1 slots actually. So yeah, if you go for Edgy Charm, you can also get Edgy 5. Have 1 more level 3 slot. Yeah. Yeah, so Bale helmet, Bale coil, Bale legs, and then 80 radar, chest, and arms. That's it. For SID, do I need wax? No. No. Yeah, I think that's how you would do it, right? Focus 3, latent power 1 talisman. Well, you would need that, because then you overcap on latent power. I don't know how good are the... oh, the radar legs could be good. Yeah, you could also go radar legs. Yeah, no, the coil is overkill. Oh, it does have a level 1 slot, which is awesome. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, no, that would be overkill. I would... yeah, I would probably go for the chest and the arms and the rest Bale. But you can try to go for Bale chest and radar legs instead, and see if that changes anything. But I think I'm pretty sure, at least in my opinion, Bale helmet is probably the one that you should go for, and then Bale arms, Bale coil is the one you go for, right? And then you have to see which ones you want to use. So radar arms, I think, are really good. I think those you should have nonetheless. And then it depends if you want to go Bale chest or radar chest, and then you pick the other one on the legs. That's it. Because you don't really need wax. Right, you're gonna have latent power. So wax is unnecessary for this. Thoughts on HB not being a skill in Wilds? HB, what is HB? Helmbreaker? Health boost. For now it doesn't matter really, because you know, you can get to 150 HP with the food. I don't think it matters that much. And you can do that from the very get-go of the game. Right, in World, if you remember, you couldn't get that because you have to level up the canteen, or you have to go through the story to do that. So in World, that wasn't a thing. But in Wild, you can get 150 HP from basically the beginning of the game. So I don't think it's that big of a deal anymore. Maybe in Master Rank it's gonna be bigger of a deal, but we will see. Can I have 3 level 1 slots? Yeah, also to have more level 1 slots open. You know, for stun rest or bleed rest or shenanigans like that. Yeah. Stun rest boots might be worth it. Yeah, like I said, it might be worth to go radar legs. And then your level 1 latent power is actually worth it, Because then you get 3 latent power, no, 2 latent power from the chest. You get 2 latent power from, where do you get 2 more from? I think from the coil or something like that. And then 1 more from the charm, so you're at 5. And you don't overcap anymore. Unstrained Stars, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Oh, that's a shame now. The little Marina start with a Venus Flytrap, but would be cool. Any news on Master Rank? Nope. Not yet. We probably get, the earliest we get news is when they say anything about MHWilds. Right? If we get a updated roadmap, then we know. But they will not say anything until MHWilds, pretty sure. Best 4-piece Bale, 2-piece race set seems to be Bale, Ray, Bale. Yeah, that's what I thought with Edge of Free Charm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because that way you have Latent Power 5, you have Resentment 4, Max Might 4, but you can easily slot that in because you have the slots. And with the Edge of Free Charm, you can get Edge of 5 and you still have 1 level 3 open. Right, for whatever. Slot in Stun Res. Yeah, and I guess Quick Sheath as well. Yeah, you can slot it in. Oh no, you cannot slot in Quick Sheath then. Because you don't have Bale. Yeah, you don't have the Bale chest anymore. Ouch. Now then you kind of have to think if you, what you want. I have the feeling, if anything, we are getting a little teaser in the February update. Yeah, that's what I think as well. I think when AT Radao comes out, they might say something about Master Rank. So when Ray Boots, Ray Gloves, Bale Chest gives Quick Sheath level 2. Yeah, but then the question is, can you still get Latent 5, Resentment 5, Max Might 3, and Edgy 3? Or Edgy 5, actually. That's the question. Because if not, then it might be better to go the other build. Kinda depends on what you can get. Up. I didn't hit the second one. RNG Charms? Well, he does have an RNG Charm. Focus 3, Latent Power 1. That's what he has. And that's why I'm saying, with that build, with the Bale Ray build, you cannot make use of that because then you're overcapped on Latent Power. So you would need a different charm. And Edgy 3 is one of the best ones out there right now. So... yeah, Edgy 3 would be the best one. If you don't have a good RNG charm, that is. Like, if you don't have a Focus 3 Edgy one, then go Edgy 3. Okay, gonna pull this one. Oh, Mina is going for the far one. That's good. What I found was Latent Power 5, Max Might 3, Counter-Strike. Oh yeah, Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. Resentment 3. Oh yeah, I forgot about Counter-Strike for Greatsword. I forgot about that. Will be equivalent or similar damage on RNG Charm to the Edgy 3 Charm. Well, it depends on the weapon. I think for Greatsword there is not really a good alternative. Like Focus 3 Edgy 1 maybe. Right? So you can go... I mean, not really, because you can go Crit Boost 5 in Greatsword anyway. Because you don't necessarily need Razor Sharp. Udra Chest loses to Ray bonus. No, you need 2-piece Ray for Latent Power. That's what I'm saying. You want 2-piece Ray. Because you want to get that Latent Power up. Right? You want to get Thunderous Roar to make Latent Power more useful. To have better uptime on it. I mean, would Counter-Strike be worth it over Latent Power uptime? Probably. But then how do you get Latent Power better? Yeah, then you have to slot in latent power. I mean, I guess you can do this because you're gonna activate latent power. It's not that hard to activate latent power with Bale anyway. No, actually, no, you need it. Because you don't have Dark Side anymore. So you also don't need Resentment anymore. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, you don't need Resentment anymore. I was so thinking that you use 2 Shadowbringer. No, use Artian. So you don't need Resentment either way. Okay, well, we're gonna do quickly the clip for the boulder. Gogmaster's boulder. It's not that hard once you get the timing right. So what you wanna do is you have to wait until Gog is in position. Then he does his beam, and you will see a screen tear. And then when you see that screen tear, you count. Right? On that screen tear, 3, 2, and on 1 you pull it. And then you get the dunk. That's basically it. Right? Once you know the timing, it's way easier to perform. Right? But it's basically a 3, 2, 1. And that's it. There you go. Cool. Very good. What's the point of latent then? Yeah, that's also a question now. Now you're bringing up good questions. Do I have dragon? I have fire. Oops. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I had fire equipped. Okay. Oh yeah, the shield can activate latent. Yeah, the shield can activate it. Yeah, true. The skill. The Bale skill activates latent. I mean, if you're good with the skill, then I guess you don't need 2-piece Ray. Because then you can just activate latent power yourself, right? If you know how to use the skill... Oh, what am I doing? Then, yeah. Ditching Ray lets you get Quick Shift 3 and Edgy 4. So, can you get... Radiant, can you get Latent Power 5, Edgy 4, Max Might 3, Counter Strike 3, Quick Shift 3, and Stun Rest 3? Can you get all of that? Or not really? If you would ditch, yes. Okay, well then that's the build. Then that's the build. So, let me guess. Bale Helmet, no Udra Chest, Radar Arms, and then 2 more Bale. With the Edgy Charm. I want Immunizer with Blackest Night so I don't get Great Resentment uptime. No, you do. If you run 2 Shadowbringer, then you have really good Resentment uptime. Because it activates before you hit. So it doesn't matter if you have Resentment active if you're running around or not. It matters when you hit. Duna. Oh yeah, because makes sense because Quick Sheath. Yeah, Duna Lex makes sense. Duna for the edgy one, yeah, and for the Quick Sheath. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I tried that build. How is it, Pistol? How is it? Is it Gucci? There we go. Aren't they on God Greatsword? Yes. But you can still activate latent power with the 4-piece Bale skill. Right? You still have the skill. Yeah, but no resentment. No, you don't need resentment, yeah. Yeah, you don't need resentment. Too much latent reliant. I mean, you can do it with the skill then, pistol. So you can, if you, like I said, if you're good with the skill and you know when to use it, then you can pinpoint, accurate, activate latent power. Like if you know when to use it and you can get it, then yeah, latent power is easy to activate. That actually might be a cool build, now that I think about it. That might be a cool build. So you rely on that skill to get latent active. Basically. Huh. It's really interesting. But it's sad if you miss. I mean, yeah, it is sad if you miss. It is viable and fun to use. Yeah, maybe I make a build out of that. Because that does sound fun. 4-piece Bale. I think 2 Shadowbringer does better with Resentment. I mean, of course it does. Of course it does. It does way better with Resentment. Because for 2 Shadowbringer, it activates right before the hit. So, no matter what charge attack you do, you will have Resentment active. Can wait for Master Rank. I mean, we will see. New controller. Fun. Yes, Fly Digi Vader 5 Pro. Dragon Ball Z edition. Right, you have a little Goku down there. Little Goku. And it also says Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. Needs more macro, but it should be viable. Yeah, it sounds good. Because, you know, you can get that easy... Nova? Okay. You can get that latent power active quite easily. You know? I mean, you should be. Hopefully. If you use the skill. Oh, I can just block that. I can just block that. Okay. Oh, damn, I was too slow. What the hell? I was too slow. The controller's beautiful. Thank you, Stanley. Running Udra chests, Duna boots, rest Bale. Yeah, you want stun res in the level 1s. And if you have one more, you go for shockproof. Actually gonna make that build right now. Because I do have, I think I do have a Lord Soul with Bale on it. I think I do. For Savage Omega, should I run Agitator or Latent Power? Both are okay. Preferably both. How much did it cost you? This one is like... I would say 100. Roughly 100 maybe. Right? The normal Vader 5 Pro is like 80-ish. Right? So if you want to get the normal one, it's a little bit cheaper. But this one is, yeah, around 100, I would say. At least for me. Right? I don't know how it is in different countries, but yeah. Send a set link on Discord if you want to quickly put it together. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly make that. Because that could be fun. That could be fun. Okay, cool. What build are the Affinity Focus Greatswords for? The ones that don't use Gore. I would say. I think the Affinity Greatsword is for everything that don't use Gore. So yeah, Dosha, Lord Soul, maybe Bale Lord Soul if you want to go Dosha on the side. But yeah, I would think anything that has no Gore. Then you use Affinity Focus. At least that's what I would say. Cool. Kitsuki, hello. Hope everything goes well. Yeah, we are just about to look at the new Greatsword set. 4-piece Bale. Okay, let me see. I think I have one. I think my dragon one. Yeah, this one. Bale Lord Soul. But it does have attack focus, sadly. It sadly does have attack focus. But it is what it is. Okay, no, we don't want to use that. We want to use, I don't know, this one, I guess. Right, so we go Bale. Where's Bale? There, Bale. Then Udra Gamma. Kitsuki, I hope you're doing good. 4-piece Bale? Yeah. Yeah, we wanna give that a shot. Then double Bale. There, Bale. And then Duna. And then we go for Edgy Charm. And now we take a look. So, okay, I need a lot of latent power in here. There we go, latent power. We want to get Counter-Strike. Goddamn. Is Bayer Lotso better on Elemental Focus? No, it's better on Affinity Focus. Because I'm not running 2-piece Gore right now, right? I guess Elemental Focus also works, because how much Affinity do you get? 50 from Latent, plus 30 from Wex, from Max Might. That's 80, plus 10 from Edgy. So you're at 90%, right? Yeah, you're at 90%. So if you had Affinity Focus, you would be at 100. Right? That's why Affinity Focus is so good. Because with that, you would be at 100% Affinity. Right now, because I have minus 10 and Attack Focus, I don't have 90%, I have 80. Right? So Affinity Focus is really good on anything that doesn't use Gore. So on this build, I think Affinity Focus would be better for Greatsword. I think on this it would be better. Right? Take me home? What the hell is this? What happened? Oh my god, Gaudi is doing weird things with the Spotify again. I don't question it. Okay, Stunress. Where's Stunress? Steadfast. There. Page 1. No 2-piece Ray? No. No 2-piece Ray. We want Shockproof. There you go. And then we have one more level 1 slot. I guess for... I don't know. Adapt or something like that? Or Ranger? You know? Show a Dual Blades build? Show a Dual Blades build, please? There you go. Why isn't it better than with Latent? Like I said, because you can't just activate Latent with the skill. Right? If you do recovery speed, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because you gain a huge chunk of defense as well with the skill. So you probably won't die no matter what. And because with every attack you gain HP back, you don't really need it. Recovery speed is really good if you do 2 Shadowbringer, because of that skill. But if you use the Blackest Night, you don't need it. You get so much defense, and with every attack you get HP back as well. So, don't need it. Skill is a 90-second cooldown. So there's not a lot of benefit to 2P Ray. Yeah. Mutual Hostility 2, good for defense. Yeah, it's a pretty good defensive skill, yeah. It is. Okay, so what do we put in the level 3 then? Yeah, Dual Blades build. Do we go for Edgy 5? Do we go for Burst? What do we go for? I guess Burst would be good. Do we go for Burst? We could also go Flare. Nice, Gogwise. Raw Heavy Bowgun feels lacking in my opinion. I mean, yeah, you go clust. Like, the only viable Raw Heavy Bowgun right now is Spread. That's the only viable one. Right? Or clustering. Normal and Pierce are kaput. Burst? Okay, well, we go Burst. We go Burst, and then in the Great Sword, we go Crit Boost, Crit Boost. Ah, yeah. Crit Boost, Focus. There you go. That's the build. Like I said, Affinity Focus would probably be better. But I don't have those skills on Affinity Focus. I'm doing 4-piece Gog and 2 Gore at the moment for Dual Blades. Yeah, you don't need 4-piece Gog for it. You don't need that. It's better to just go 2-piece Gog for Dual Blades. Because Dual Blades are not that elemental heavy as something like Bow. On his 4-piece Bale, what does the Gogma Artian look like? 3 production Bow. Yeah, basically like this. But Affinity Focus. Right? And preferably 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Obviously. Right? Yeah, this one is not good. I don't know if I have one of those. Attack focus. Attack focus. No, I don't have it. Yeah, so like this, but affinity focus, right? Basically the same. Basically the same, but affinity focus. So I don't get one shot. You have a perfect dodge with dual blades. You have a perfect dodge. This one is the affinity focus one, right? Yeah, it is. But I don't have Lord Soul. Ah. Okay. Well, let's actually go see training area if it activates or not. Let's go take a look. Never get hit on dual blades? No, you have a perfect dodge. You can connect? Yeah, the servers are not that great right now. The servers are kakapupu. Okay, so we do not activate latent power here. We quickly take a look at Sharber's build and then we test it out. Do you have tricks on how to use the hilt step for Hunting Horn? Well, tricks not really, but I would say do it in focus mode. Because it's way easier to do it in focus mode. Right, and you can do a hilt step after a roll. So you can roll and hilt step right afterwards. That can also be very useful. Right, V-Crabs, thank you so much. Thank you. How do I do it after a roll? Well, you roll, then hold backwards and press any of the attack buttons. To affinity. Okay. What do you have? What's a charm? Counter-Strike. Okay. Okay. So... I mean, you can run this. 2-piece Bale, 2-piece Fulgor, Guts. Yeah, no, that works. That works. A little bit low on affinity, right? But you probably know that already, Sharber. Right? But yeah, no, it does work. You have everything that's important. You have everything that's important, yeah. No, you can do this. You can do this. If you want to squeeze out a little bit more damage, then you can switch Fulgor for Scorcher. But yeah, if you want to keep that second wind, then yeah, keep the Fulgor. Okay, I think latent power activated. Well, I'm gonna have to reset this. I'm gonna have to reset that, and then we quickly check out if the skill activates it or not. Blackest Night. But the skill should activate latent power. It should activate it. And then we go for Smash mode. Let's see. Oh, because I didn't eat. Oh, yeah, right, I didn't eat. Wait, hold on. Wait. I need full HP. Hold on, that was my bad. I didn't have full HP. 1 second, we're gonna try again. I did not have full HP. My bad. Reset that one more time. There you go. Okay. So it should activate. Gonna wait out one more. Let's see. Oh my god, it resets? Okay. Okay. So every time I enter, it resets it? That's such a pain in the ass. Okay, now I remember. Max potion. There you go, max potion. There you go. Okay, now. Come on. It did not activate. Latent power did not activate. What if I do it again? Still not. Okay, depends on the attack. But doesn't it depend on how much damage I take? Isn't that how it used to be? Or am I wrong? Yeah, from the attack. Okay. So then this whole thing with me going down to 1 HP doesn't work? You only have 100 HP, I have 150. Increase the strength rating. Okay. I'll just do it like this. Let's see. Ow. Oh, now latent power activated like this. So latent power literally just activated. Huh. Besides the HP you lose or the skill doesn't count. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, last try we do. Last try we do is we go out and test it with this. But the damage of the attack counts. So you have to do it multiple times then? That's weird. Let me test it outside here. Wait, where is my pouch? And we're gonna put this right there. Or low defense? Huh. So the skill doesn't activate it then. I was at 1 H... fuck. I wasn't full HP. Hiya. Why training that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. So it activates just by me getting a little small hit. Okay, let me travel here. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Because after taking 150 HP, so 1 next health bar? Wasn't it 120? Or is it only 120 with... Oh, the skill doesn't even recharge. Well, we're gonna save this build. I'm gonna test it later again. We're gonna save that for now. But yeah, that's weird. With just a small hit that accumulates several hits. That's so weird. We just override this one for now. Okay, I see why people don't like latent power. It's not that consistent. No, it's not. I thought that I can just activate the skill, take the damage, and then bada bing bada boom, I have latent power active. It was based on damage taken from the attack that procs the barrier. So if it's a high-hitting attack, it activates. But the damage itself from the barrier doesn't matter. Like the fact that I go down to 1 HP doesn't matter. What matters is the attack that hits me. Is that what you're saying? Because then that whole setup doesn't really make any sense anymore. Ah, you want me to play hammer? I can play hammer. There. Yes. Yeah, then that whole setup doesn't make sense anymore. Because then you can just also offset to activate latent power. Right? So, that's what I thought. I thought the damage that you take from the skill, from the actual Blackest Night skill, does activate latent power. I thought that's how it works, because you take quote-unquote damage from it, right? That's what I thought. But if that's not the case, then I can just offset any attack I want and get latent power that way. That is a little bit sad. The damage matters with hyper armor, but Blackest Night is weird. Oh, so Blackest Night is not hyper armor then. Okay. They receive damage. Huh. Okay. Well, does anyone want to join GOG? Any GOGos? Anyone want to GOG? Yeah, no, that is weird. Yeah, I do agree with you. That is weird. I mean, I guess it's also it's better, right? Because you still deal damage. But yeah, it's weird. It do be weird. But yeah, maybe I'm gonna test it a little bit more off stream to see. Hyper armor damage also doesn't work on the training dummy. Yeah, I have to test it outside of the training dummy. I have to test it outside of it because testing it on the training dummy seems to be way too wonky. So yeah, I have to do it outside just to see. Oh shit! I didn't eat. I did not eat. Oh, well. Oh, well. Well, Blackest Night was still active. Undead Redemption was still active. Okay. Weird. Ah, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There you go. I'm gonna do a blast bow again, guys. In area 3, just so you know. Gonna do a little blast proc. Lucky offset right there. Ah! Get away from that. But yeah, I mean, the build itself is a good idea. It's just that, yeah, you know, the skill doesn't activate latent power by itself. That is sad. That's what I thought. I thought that's how it works. But apparently that's not the case. Now, if it works with bombs, that would be insane. Because then you can just activate it with bombs in the beginning of the hunt. That would be cool. But yeah, I have to test it. I have to give that a shot off stream, probably. Test it out a little bit. There you go, placing bombs like longsword mains. I mean, you only do it like once, right? Only once in the beginning to get your latent power up. And to deal, I don't know, 1k damage, I guess. You know, just for that. Now get away from this. Alright, Ouija died. That's no bueno. The skill doesn't proc latent power by itself, just test it on GOG. Ah, that is sad. That is sad. If it would proc latent power by itself, oh, it would be so good. It would be so good. But yeah. If it doesn't, then... sad 4-piece bail. Ow, okay, chill. Chill. What are you doing? Oh no, the tail. Oof. Dude, he's so aggressive right now. Can you just do normal attacks? Do some beams? Some oil beams, maybe? Yeah, or that one. Oh, too far away from me. Pistol bullying Chata? Maybe Pistol's trying out it, as well. But now comes latent power for no reason then? Well, no, it does come for a reason. Because of the Greatsword. Right, the true Shadowbringer Greatsword. That's why. And that one activates latent power. That one does. There's on 9 summons and got hit every time. And how is it? How is it, Pistol? Itchy nosy. Okay, he's done. Bro is done. Yeah, no, it's because of the 2 Shadowbringer that the Bale has latent power and resentment. That is why. Well, it's a little bit sad that it's not usable on other greatswords that much. At least 4-piece. Thunderous 2, ever worth running. Thunderous Roar 2? No. No. Thunderous Roar 1? Yes. Especially for latent power builds, yes. But... level 2, no. No. Then the second opening. I didn't do it yet. I do it after this GOG. After this GOG, I will do it. This was it because 9 summons do that much more damage to activate latent power? So it does activate on 9 stars every time. Okay. Okay, so maybe that build is not that bad then. Yeah, maybe it's still usable then. If it activates on the 9 stars at least, then yeah. So for charm farming, it's decently viable? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I think I guess if it activates on 9-star monsters more frequently, then might be worth it on those. Yeah. But that's good to know. So we can make a build for that as well. There we go. Only question is... pistol. You blasting? Yeah, I do blast bow. Question is... Can you make a 4-piece Bale build with only Bale on the weapon? Or with something else on the weapon, like 4-piece Bale and 2-piece Gore, or 2-piece Ebony, or something like that? If that's worth it. You know what I mean? Because that might be interesting as well. Probably. It might be interesting as well. I love the ever knowledgeable greatsword mains. Bless you guys. Well, that's good to know, you know. Because, I mean, I didn't know either. I didn't know that the skill itself doesn't activate it. So it's good to know. Okay. We're gonna have to turn that a little bit. It's okay if I take damage. Okay, nice. Blast bow. Two-piece... Oh yeah, two-piece Dasha. So then you would go for Affinity Focus Greatsword again. Yeah, Affinity Focus Greatsword with Dasha on it. And then 4-piece Bale with the Gogma legs. Is it Gogma legs that have Dasha on it? Or would you go for actual Dasha armor? Two-piece Dasha should be pretty strong. Yeah, two-piece Dasha might be worth then. Oh no. Does thingy. What's it called? Does Counter-Strike activate on the Blackest Night? Goglex? Okay. Does Counter-Strike activate on it? Cause that would be insane. I paid for full hammer quest, not half. It's just for the dunk. It's just for the dunk free though, okay? I'm gonna switch back to hammer after this. It's only for the dunk. Okay, I'm switching back. There you go, we are back to hammer. Okay, there you go. Okay. I run Bale on the weapon and then two-piece Dasha Transcended. No, maybe you run Dasha on the weapon. And then 4-piece Bale with Gogma legs. But I have to look in the set builder and figure out which one is the most efficient one. Right, either to have Bale on the weapon or Dasha on the weapon. But I don't know that yet. I would have to look through the numbers, through the sets, through the pieces, right? But yeah, the better build would be Lord Soul with Bale, right? Like that would be the better build. Bale might be better on the weapon. The armor isn't the most efficient. I mean, neither is Dasha, I guess. What's the most efficient Dasha piece? The helmet? So you go Bale, chest, arms, coil, Gog, legs, Dasha, helmet? Maybe? Something like that? Because I don't know which one is the most efficient one. I see the waist pop up. The Dasha waist. Okay. I can't hit the back right here. Dasha waist. Huh. Interesting. With Bale on the weapon, right? You go Guardian Dasha or normal Dasha? I think normal Dasha. I think normal Dasha has the better skills on it and the better slots. Oh, god damn it. And Gog Beta legs. That makes sense. Dasha Curl could also work with 1 latent power. 2 level 2. Oh, okay, I see. That's why. 2 level 3 slots? Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Okay, I didn't know that the Dasha Coil is that good. But on the weapon seems better? Okay. Fair enough. And do one of those. Okay, so yeah, then we figured it out. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind. And whenever I upgrade the builds in the Discord, I put that build as well. Both versions, the one with only Bale on it and the one with Bale Lord Soul. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'm gonna write that down actually, so I don't forget. Because I will also have to make the builds for me. Right, so I can test them a little bit. But that's good to know. There we go. Bop. I'm so goddamn thankful for the set searcher. Yeah. Like figuring everything out on your own. No, do we not have thingies? Oh, we do. Yeah, no, figuring everything out on your own and stuff like that. Oof. Without the set searcher, aye. Love the song, but I don't like the recording that much. Yeah, the re-recording. I like the original one more. Probably have to switch that out in the future. Oh, nice tail cut. Yeah, the original version is better. Thanks for the hands today. Great lobby as always. Thank you, Ratten, for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. So the Omega armor is not good anymore? Omega, not really, no. Bale for Greatsword, yeah. Bale is still usable, especially for Greatsword. But the actual Omega armor, not as much. Not as much. Because now that we can have 2-piece gore on pretty much every build, yeah, that makes Omega not that great anymore. Right? Those earlier solo albums were nearly perfect. I have the feeling a lot of bands, and I mean a lot of bands, that I used to listen to, that are still making albums, I don't like their newer stuff. I don't. Like Rhapsody as well, the newer stuff, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Avatar is okay, the newer stuff. Avenged Sevenfold, I don't like the newer stuff at all. I don't know what they are doing. Linkin Park, I mean, Linkin Park is good, right? That's good. But yeah, a lot of bands, I don't like the newer stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Even Parkway Drive, the newer stuff, I'm just not the biggest fan of it. I really like the older stuff from Parkway Drive, not so much the newer things. I don't know. Sabaton as well. I don't like the newer stuff anymore. I don't know. It's weird. We are becoming old. Yeah, we do. We do become old. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What do we say the pieces for Soul of Dark Knight on the weapon without guts? Bale, Dosha, Gogma. You are always old? Well, thank you. 4-piece spell doesn't activate Counter-Strike. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because you have offsets, right? But it would have been nice. It would have been cool if it does, but I mean, you have offsets, so it's fine. Omega was sufficient by Tile Update 3 standards, yeah, but not anymore. With Transcendent armor and weapon skills on the... or armor skills on the weapon, yeah. Don't need that much anymore. Okay, we're gonna do second opening. We have F. Big old F. Second card opening. Oh, I can already... put that one here. We also have the second thingy. I'm only 26. I'm not that old yet. Well, I'm old. F for Frank. Maybe you're in here, Frank. Maybe you are in here. Let's see. Oh, Frank, maybe. Frank, we already have Catfish. We already have Catfish. Is there a message on the back? There is. It's such a blessing to meet you, Vice. Keep on being your best self. Oh, thank you, Catfish. More character cards? Yeah. Then we have Stanley. Dude, that is a cool shot of Stanley. That is cool. Happy birthday. I wish you luck in unlocking good middle-aged DLCs. Well, thank you, Stanley. Well, thank you very much. Those middle-aged DLCs will coming in hot. 29, you are ancient. I'm 30. I am 30. And then we have Anvil. That is cool with that light ray coming down. That is looking good. Anvil character card. Okay, we have Happy Birthday, Vice. Hope you keep your grip tight on your lands always. Brother. Wish you the very best and please keep entertaining us with your amazing streams as always. Thank you, Anvil. Thank you, Anvil. Now, that looks good. Then we have Mr. Nobby in here. That looks good. That looks good. It's also a little bit angled. That's cool. That is cool. Vice, thank you so much for your reliable streams every week, all your build checks, and the entertainment. And with that in mind, happy birthday, have a great celebration, and happy hunting. Thank you, Mr. Nobby. Thank you. Very tight grip. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you, Nobby. Then we have Raisin. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this so we don't know the next one. There you go. Hey, Vice, I hope you stay healthy and happy. Make sure to enjoy your special day with your loved ones. Also, make sure to hold a tight grip on that lens. What is up with you guys? What is up with you guys and the tight grip on that lens? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Brother. It's unbelievable. Jaeger? We have Propaganda Panda here. Okay, we're gonna do it again, so we don't know what it is. Thank you, Gaudi, for that. Hi, sometimes you hit others on the head, and sometimes you get hit by others. True. But life goes on, and I wish you can enjoy its peaks and valleys and the upcoming time with this wonderful community. I admire your patience and the heart and soul you put into this place, where everyone feels welcomed. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jaeger. Thank you. Why Sweet Home Alabama? Why? But yeah, thank you, Jaeger. Thank you. You guys make me want to stop playing lands. Does World Gore solo my lands? Nice. Radiant. Radiant next, and then we have one more. Happy birthday, Vice. Thank you for providing a space where we can all grow as hunters. Letting me grow from a light bowgun newbie to a full-fledged speedrunner. Don't be afraid to take a moment and enjoy a nice cup of tea. I will. Thank you. We would all love you. We would all love you the same if you take time off to rest. Not gonna happen. Greetings from the disabled light bowgun lady. Thank you, Radiant. Thank you, thank you. And then the last one is iStar. iStar with the Kutku hunting horn right there. The Kutku hunting horn. God damn. That looks good. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. You and Gaudi did a lot for the community, and not only hunting, but also making happy memories together with the community, which makes me love you guys even more. You are a super awesome guy. You are like a big brother to me. Helped so many hunters in the Monster Hunter community by sharing useful tips, builds, and guides for everyone. Gaudi, you are an amazing friend. Your support on Vycery, we all can see. And we are very, very, very proud of you. Thank you for being this amazing and supportive in the Monster Hunter community. We love you, Gaudi. I'm really happy and grateful that I met you guys. It's 2026, a new year. A new year filled with joys and happiness. And I wish you guys all the best in the future. Thank you, iStar. Thank you. Yeah, W iStar. That's a big W. Nice. More character cards. Cool. Gonna put them in the pile. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna put them back here. There we go. Dude, we have so many character cards right now. Those are all character cards. God damn. That's nice. There's a lot of them. A lot of good character cards. Dude, and the stack grows. The stack does grow. Goddamn. And we still have 4 more. Nice Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Yeah, we still have 4 more to go. For tomorrow and Saturday. So, yeah. Still 4 more packs to go. But we also have the figurine. We also have that. Where the Egyptian god cards. In those packs. They're in there. Now you can play Magic the Gathering? I don't think so. Kazu? Nah. Nah, we're gonna get Zinogre now. Zinogre or Mizu. It has to be Kazu. Okay. Yeah, there's a message board, guys. If you wanna type a message, you can do that. What? Ah, okay. You guys wanna guess? It is not Kazu. Beam is right. Beam is right. It is Mizu. It do be Mizu. That Mizu looks a little bit oof. I love it. Dude, that smile is a little bit oof. Then it doesn't matter. Wow, Stanley. Wow. Yeah, that smile is a little bit creepy. Not gonna lie. Mizu is the goat? Well, I mean, it looks good. It's a nice looking Mizu. Maybe a little creepy. Yeah, it's a little bit creepy. It's a little bit creepy. But now, I mean, we had a full hand before. But there you go. There you go. A full hand of monsters. Even though you cannot see Raffian really. And Pookie as well. There you go, there's Pookie. There it is. If there was a life-size Mizu plush, maybe there is. Mizu after head injury? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But they do look good though. I just need the last 2. Nah, they're all mine. Camo Raffian? Yeah, the Camo Raffian right here. You don't know where it is. It's just there. Nice. There you go. That's good. Okay, yeah, so we are only missing... what? Rathalos, Zinogre, Kazu, and... one more? Paolumu. Those are the ones we are missing now. So only 4 missing. That's not bad. That is not bad. Again, thank you, Gaudi. And thank you guys as well. Thank you, thank you. I really like these. Yeah, they look really good. They look really good. More than 2 then? Yes. More than 2. Indeed. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do 2 more, of course. Right, 1 more or 2 more pack... 2 more pack openings. But for now, we're gonna do another hunt. Actually, let me get my Seregios stuff. Because I did not grab that yet. Give me my Seregios. There you go. 60 melting tickets now. 600 charms. I could make. Okay, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. Cool. What are we in for? We are... oh, wow. We are basically completely decked out with this. Goddamn. Oh, no. Gunlance is missing. Gunlance is missing. We need to get that 1 hunt with Gunlance in. Let's do that. 400. Nice, Mazarov. Nice. Congrats. Congratulations. Okay, cool. Gunlance it is then. It is Gunlance. Need to get that last hunt in there with it. Do I want to go Slaplands in area 3? I could. Not sure if it's better than regular gun lands. Goon lands? Yup. Yup, we be... No, I can't say that. No, Beam, stop. Beam, no. Stop. Bad Beam. Rookie Life. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, Beam, that makes you happy. What about Dasha? Oh my god. Can we not? Wait, where's my cat? My cat came into the room. Where is she? Huh? Oh, she's on the bed. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's on the bed. I don't wanna, you know, grab her and put her on frame if she's... What's she doing? She's cleaning herself. Nah, she's cleaning herself. I don't want to just grab her. You know? Yes, exactly that's what she's doing. Exactly that. Okay, let's do that Goonland hunt. Exactly that's what she's doing. Where is that emote even from? Like, where's that from? That's like some... Ice Star? Isn't that like a thingy from League of Legends? What are they called? Poro? Something like that? Isn't it a League of Legends thing? Like the small thingies that you can feed? Or am I wrong? One is so cute, it's an axolotl. Uh-huh. Nice! Oh my god, insta topple? Let's fucking go. Poros? Yeah, something like that. Maybe chat needs fresh air? Maybe. Maybe, yes. Dude, that insta topple was awesome. But sadly, we cannot really capitalize on that much. Because Gunlance has a lot of burst damage. But then, yeah, the damage goes down. To then after 2 big blasts. Well, Ouija is helping as well. Ouija is also on Gunlance. So I would assume that, yeah, Ouija also did 2 Vibrant Blasts. Or Vibrant Fires, excuse me. And that's why we got the topple. Right? So it was a total of 4 Vibrant Fires. Nice. We're gonna do a little bit more of this. There we go. We're gonna get all of those. Is he angry now? He is angry. Okay, time to Vibrant Fire. No, the wound! Okay, I still hit. I still hit. You guys really like that wall emote, don't you? That's a fan favorite right there. Yes? Good. Good. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys like it. Perhaps, mayhaps? Okay. And the sitting emote as well. Oh, the front leg. Chunky bird? Well, he's just sitting. He's just chilling. The bird is just chilling. Oh, what? Huh? And of course, the yap. Of course. How can I forget the yap? These are my favorites? Of course they are. Top 3 Vice emotes. Yep, sitting, and... yeah, bonking. Of course. Of course, they are the best ones. Okay, let me go up. We're gonna grab this. Pistol, are you trying the 4-piece Bale build right now? Medusash also helped out with Topple. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. But yeah, it says that the burst damage of Gunlance in the beginning is very high. Right? You like tap too? Yeah, tap is also nice. Nope? Okay. I thought you're using the Bale set. Boomy! Thank you so much for the follow. Boomy lol. Welcome. The skill streamer app has been activated. Just you wait. That's not even my final form. Dude, I can yap even more if I want to. All the emotes are POG there. Made by Gauri. All the emotes. I set up my stream and streamed for the first time yesterday. Nice, I hope it went well. Wanted to ask you if you have any tips for beginners. I plan to exclusively stream Wilds until Witcher 4 comes out. Just stream it. Just do it. Join the Discord. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Welcome in. No, just stream. Right? Just have fun with the game. Play it. And that's it. There's nothing really else. I mean, that's how we started as well. You know? Just play the game, have fun. You know? You did not expect that. Very happy with that. I mean, yeah, that's good. That's good. We all started somewhere, so yeah, just keep going. Right? Keep it up. And yeah. Stream Freedom Unite. I mean, you stream whatever you want to stream. Right? Nobody tells you what to do. If you want to stream Wilds, go for it. How do you record your hands like that? There's a camera. There's a camera right there. And this is a green screen mousepad. Does it? Green screen mousepad. Thought it was AI generated? No. No. Those are my hands with my controller. You know, if I want, I can clap. There you go. You got nice hands. Follow me on OnlyHands. There's a lot of fun setting up different things. Now I'm gonna work on my theme. Yeah, no, go for it. Work on it. Keep improving. You know. Biggest OnlyHand fan? Of course. Using a PS5 camera as a webcam? I mean, you know, and when you start, it doesn't really matter what you have. Right? It doesn't really matter. Like, you can also just stream with no camera at all. And that works as well. So, yeah. Is Aspen worth playing after Wilds? Sure it is. Sure. Is Critical Element a trap deco? Do I only need 1 or level 3 levels of it? Depends on what weapon you play. If you play anything that is not light bowgun or heavy bowgun, then don't use Critical Element at all. That's it. Depends on what weapon you play. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Might keep bugging you in the future with more questions. Yeah, just for now, just keep streaming. Just stream. You know, just have some fun. Can latent power be replaced for frenzy? Depends on how your build looks like, but usually yes. Usually you don't want to run latent power anymore. Mainly heavy bowgun, then you want 3 levels. Then you want 3 levels of critical element. If you play elemental ammo, you want that crit element. Then yes. Come on, topple. Oh, not enough. 2 Warren Fires, not enough. That is a little bit sad. Oh, actually 4 Warren Fires, not enough. Is that a mount already? Wait, what is happening? Mina? Mina got the mount? Brother. Okay. Alright then, I guess. Okay. W stream like always. Thank you. While you stream, eat some oranges. They're on season right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. And bam. Mina the goat. I didn't even know I put it on that she can mount him. Instead of yet to mount Gok, how do I do it? Keep on dealing mounting damage. That's it. The threshold is very high, so just keep on going. Keep on doing mounting damage. That's it. Oh, what the hell? Oil thingies below me. There you go, get him down. Oh, there's one there as well. Okay. Gonna do some damage here. On the tail. How did you go, Uncle Roger? With that, what the hell? Is it really that similar? Hiya. Well, I guess that's more like a Fuyo. Okay, let's do damage. Is it really that similar? I wouldn't say so, but if you guys say that, Uncle Vycery, I'm trying. Okay, I have to message Uncle Roger to get my my official uncle title. I have to do that, just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it, message the guy and see if I can get my actual uncle title. Now that would be quite fuyo. Good at making egg fried rice? I mean, I'm not bad at it, yeah? I'm not bad at it. It's also not that hard. You said that 8 months ago. Quiet. Quiet. Need to do egg fried rice? I mean, yeah, a day-old rice. With, you know, a little bit of eggs in a wok. And then maybe a little bit of, you know, spring onions in there. If you want a little bit more vegetables, and there you go. That's basically it. Egg fried rice is not that hard to do. Don't forget the, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess. I guess the MSG. In the stream I subbed to you, really? Damn, that was 8 months ago already? Holy. Long time ago. Yeah, I have to get the MSG then. I have to get that. Time is flying indeed. Can you believe we're already in 2026? It's kinda nuts. You don't have rice, what potatoes do? No. It's not egg fried potatoes. It's egg fried rice. Potatoes don't do, no. Can you believe first month almost done? Yeah. Yeah. It's already, what is it today? The 22nd? Is it the 22nd today? Snipe! No. No snipe. Oh, I hit the head. Is this free? Well, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. This one, I really want to hit that head thingy right there. Okay. Oh, as I said, 8 months. Thank you very much. Does it hit? Let's try. Let's see. Oh, it killed it. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It literally straight up killed it. I didn't know that would happen, but it is what it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Another Gog bites the dust. How many do I have now? I should be having like 450 plus. Oh, pistol running the non-elemental layout. Oh, I can't look at it right now, or can I? No, I can look at it. Oh, 458. Okay. 458. Yeah, pistol running the non-elemental layout. Okay, yeah, you guys dance up here. Go dance. Go for it. No matter how many rarity 8 charms I get, I'm never gonna get the one I want. Same to me. Same here. That's addiction. Remind me, Pistol, how many Safis do you have? Remind me. I forgot. I forgot. Blast attack boost for Ray. Oof. Oof. I gave up on it long time ago. Mori stole all the charms I wanted. That's why I know. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what, Pistol? That's fair enough. That is actually fair. No, yeah, same for me. I have a lot of charms that I want. I still want my offensive guard rarity 8. I do have race sharp rarity 8, so that's good. But what is it? What else? Airborne. I really like to have a rapid fire, a special ammo boost, an attack free. Like there are a lot of charms that I don't have yet. Is the attack boost flare in this build for 4-piece Jin as a meme? Could have used burst, but then the decos look nicer. Okay. Dude, it's so fascinating that it's a non-elemental bow with this, and it works. Why is it thunder attack? Huh? Hold on a minute. There you go. Now that's better. Blast attack, blast functionality, and focus. It's incredible that this is the actual bow. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Non-elemental bow. Fascinating. But here we are. Alright, let me quickly actually write that down for the greatsword builds. So we did the boulder clip, we did the blast build-up clip. I still have to make the highlights and make the commands for that. But for greatsword build, we had 4 Bale plus guts, and then we had 4 Bale plus what was it? Dosha coil, and Gog legs. Okay. So those are the 2 4 Bale builds. Okay. What a great role for a meme weapon. Yeah. So 0 affinity bow works for the blast tech? Yes. Yes, you don't need affinity. So that blast bow I made, right? This one, it was completely unnecessary. It was completely unnecessary. I did not need to make this. Right? I did not need that. So Lowell trolled us all, apparently. Apparently, yes. I mean, we figured it out together, so, you know, no hate towards Lowell. Lowell also didn't know any better, right? Lowell probably only went off on what they knew from Safi. So, yeah, no, it happens. But now we know that a non-elemental bow does the job just like everything else. Right? Just like everything else. But it's good that we know now, right? It's good that we now know. So now we can give better recommendations. Same exact build-up rates? Yeah, so the thing is, for the blast bow, right? First of all, you don't need critical status. You just straight up don't need it. We tried Charge Master, which also you don't need that. But the thing is that if you go for the regular blast bow and you shoot a tracer arrow, that tracer arrow, because it doesn't use a blast coding, takes from your bow element. So there's a 33% chance that that tracer shot has blast build up because you have a blast bow. Right? And then it can fuck up the blast proc for you. It can. It doesn't have to be, but it can. Right? So that's why Radiant came up with, what about a non-elemental bow, just to have more consistency. Right? You just do the normal build-up, tracer, and then you shoot your arrows, and bada bing, bada boom, blast proc. Right? And yeah, and that's more consistent. After all. Why not consistent? Because I never use tracer attack. Yeah, if you don't use tracer, you can go blast bow. But at the end of the day, they are both the same. Right? They are both the same. So you can get the blast dunk with this one the same way you would get it with a blast bow. It's the same way. Nothing will change. Right? The only thing that changes are the decorations. So now we go for focus, so you can charge a little bit faster in the transition area. But yeah, that's about it. Right? That's about it. Nothing changes. I guess if you don't go for tracer, you can go for ballistics instead of focus. But that's up to you. Right? That's up to you. I just think focus for the little bit of faster charging time is nice. Alright, cool. I guess with all of that out of the way, we reached the end for today. That was fun. That was nice. We did some really good discoveries today, especially with the blast bow. So yeah, now I'm gonna make the highlights and the commands for tomorrow. So for next time everyone is asking for the boulder or the blast build up, we can just redirect them to the little highlight clip, right? We can do that. And that's gonna be way easier to do than always explaining it. But yeah, we're gonna go to the end screen, of course. We're gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. First of all, thank you all for coming in. It was a lot of fun. And we have some really big... Okay, beam. Alright. Yeah, we have some nice thank yous to say. We have Stanley with 100 bits. Stanley again with the 200 for the peaches. Then we have Blacklight with the 5 gifted. Freddy with 100 bits. Frank with 300 bits. Your Highness with 5 gifted subs. Mr. Nobby with 5 gifted subs. Frank with 5 gifted subs. Gaudi with 5 gifted. Shaba with a gifted sub to Monster Hunter. And we have a raid from Laurel earlier today, as well as Dao Beezy with a raid as well. So thank you guys for the raids as well. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. I know I had. Tomorrow, more farming. Maybe we're gonna roll for a couple more great swords. We will see. But we're gonna do, of course, more quests, more farming. With that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.